Hello. Good morning. No.
Hello, Cakez.
Hi. How you guys doing? You having a good day so far? Need to answer really quickly. A second. Yes.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
Shoot yet. Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Okay, sorry about that. Hello, guys. Oh! Hey. Hey.
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo is never dropping.
No one is gonna say anything. Hmm? No one? No? Okay. I mean, okay. Nice. Did you make this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Countdown to next.
I'm gonna
bad
say
day.
it. The towers you
30
posted on Discord
seconds.
look like two scuffed faces wearing a hat.
37,458 days left.
Is that what you needed the last hour for? No, no, no. I've done this on the weekend. I was working. Where does the Cakez Tangy come into play? It will come into play in a second. So yes, I was working off stream to basically update the UI a little bit of the game, so we don't have to do that on the game, or I don't have to do that on stream, because I feel like it's just UI. And this is what I came up with. Right now there's no leaderboard, so this is not big enough. I'm not 100% happy about this. I mean, it looks okay. It could look a little better. I feel like this looks a little flat. It doesn't look round to me. There's so many things that I would like to change on this. I didn't manage to do it. I tried my best. And so this is what I came up with. This is essentially this thing right here. And I made a little nice animation to fade it in. And then I also made the preview of the level to make, to basically show you the preview, what the level will look like. I tried experimenting with lighting in here. Impossible, man. I tried, guys. I tried. I would have to draw the entire background into its own texture and then draw that texture or something. So many different pixel sizes, Cakez. This pixel size is different, yes, than the rest of the game, but this is the only place. And that will be fine for the beginning. This won't change, this won't affect anything. So yeah, so basically this is what I changed. I did also change a lot of other things. It's not too important right now. What is important today is the stuff that I did on Discord. I guess I can quickly show you what else I changed too. Let's smash through the level really quickly. We don't need to actually have this play out. I'm gonna cheat some money so we can actually set round 10. There we go. Then we'll just finish the last round. I should probably do way more. I need way more. Give me a second. I need way more. Yeah. Hopefully they're good now. Okay, so essentially I also reworked this right here. Give me a sec. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, guys, I've had a rough day. Hope you guys had a better start to the week. So this is what I did. That is also something I did off stream. We now have 3 tangerines. 1 minute ad, bro? Of course. Of course, it's exactly when the ads run. Will there be cakes in your game? Hello, Pyafy, good morning. These are tangerines, not cakes, so probably not. Yeah, let me wait till the ad's over. Wow, that's still a minute. Goodness. So yeah, basically I tried to update the UI a lot and make it a lot more polished. This is what I came up with. For the stats and the score and stuff like that, we can also display much more data here. I decided to just have auto attack damage and kills and skill damage, the top skill, so that I have enough space in this menu to also throw a chest. And then we also need to, somewhere we need to display the challenges that I don't know, maybe here to the left or something, the challenges that got unlocked. Leader button looks nice. I appreciate it. I spent a lot of time on this, yeah. I've had a very productive weekend, for sure. Like, and I'm reusing the colors for the rarity. So this is the rarest rarity, this is the second rarest, and this is the third. So basically this is rare, magic, and uncommon. What is the haircut? I just wanted short hair. You need to add best round and current round, etc. Current round and best round only work on endless levels, which this is not. This is a story level. So yes, I agree with you, but that will be whenever you actually do the endless level challenge, which I still need to work on. Today what I want to work on is, if I restart this really quickly, and we, let's say, reset game, no, reset. And then I mean, we could quickly do that as well. Let's get some money here. The chest animation is nice. That's not my chest animation. That is a free sprite from the internet. I have to be honest here. Dead, yeah. Yoink. Yeah, it looked really good on the internet and I was like, hey, it's free. Why not? That is the one thing that I didn't draw, the chest animation. Make a day and night cycle? No, bite you well. What I did off stream is basically polish the parts of the game that needed to be polished and look better. So that now we can work on the gameplay. So this is what I did off stream as well. You can see it changed a little bit. Yeah, it looks like this now. It's awfully similar, I know, okay? We have seen that before in some type of game. But yes, the gold animation is also different. I mean, I guess I could quickly like find that. Falling swords look dangerous. Yeah. And let's see, unlock all items. Do I have all of the items now? No, I don't, of course. Unlock all items. Oh my god, unlock! Sorry? Bro, why are you not unlocking all items? I don't understand. Unlock all items. I just do not understand why you wouldn't do that. Or cause it's bugged. No, it's bugged, guys. Unlock all items doesn't work. I need to code that really quickly. Yeah. No, it's bugged because I changed how items get selected for the heroes, and now unlock all items. It's actually really difficult to do. How do we do that? Bruh, that's really difficult to do. Let me see, 4. I don't even know how to do that.
I love Cakez dirty dog fucker, no
weighted
soap, no
item,
skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no
loot
knowledge, no games released, no good text, no code, dumb idiot, react, handy, fuck off,
is
stop
tier
streaming,
1
okay,
items,
channel.
comma, tier 2. Hello, Mr. Teacap. How are you doing, bro? For weighted item. Oh my god, that's annoying. In loot. Weighted item dot hero type ID. Hero type ID. No. Save game state. Save state dot brief dot heroes dot on.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and Pepe Neil.
Dot chosen. Oh man, dot chosen items. Dot. Oh my god. Max is a 2-dimensional array. Oh my god. How the hell? "13 hours alone in there." What type of game are you making, bro? What is the game? What this game can promise different than other bunch of TDs? I don't know. I just see a lot of TD. I just see a lot of these types of TDs on Steam. Redneck, give me, please. Hey, that's awesome, Redneck. Give me a link to a tower defense game, or a name, because you cannot post links on YouTube. A name of a tower defense game that you know from Steam that doesn't do well. And you think that it's one of the tower defense games that's just like the other tower defense games. You see a bunch of tower name me one. This, except for my game, Manu. Except for my game, sir. Hello, Sturdy Post. Good morning. Guys, not my game. Stop. Okay, wait. We need to do another. Oh my god. Oof. 4. Item ID. Item ID. Oh my god. Item ID reference. Item ID in this. But we also need the tier. Item data dot item is get item data. Yeah, guys, I need to quickly code that. Sorry about that. Weighted item dot item ID. I will need that. Chosen items on item dot rarity. That's a for loop. If item ID is the same as item none, then item ID is weighted item dot item ID. Though we only do this if item dot type and weapon bits, I think. Because the type is a bit, correct? Yes. So if we have a weapon, not sure why that only spawned one. Some high-level coding right off the bat. I didn't expect that, but I'm happy, you know, because for my work I don't do any coding. So I'm happy that I could do some coding. So if we look at a weapon, then we do this. If then else, we look at this. Why are you guys spamming in some emotes in the chat, guys? Are you bored or something? Don't you see some high-level coding? You can learn something by looking at this. You know how efficient this guy is in coding, and you know he doesn't even need to look at a guide on how to write code. Isn't that amazing? What you guys think, huh? So that should now unlock me the items, at least all tier 1 and tier 2, and I guess I'll go even higher. Tier 3 items, comma, tier 4 items. Let's do that with all of the items. Okay, good. Nice. So now let's test unlock. Unlock all items. Oh! Oh. It puts the same weapon there. Why? Oh wait, break. I forgot a break. I see. Okay. Reset game. Sell. Place. Okay. F3. Unlock all items. Aha! It does work. Cool. Nice. So give him this. Give him this. But the more important part is let's drop a chest. Was the car look scuffed? What car? Cakez, can you explain a dumb coder like me how this is high-level coding? I don't understand. That was a joke, man. Do you not understand what a joke is? Okay, that was a joke. Sir. You could see the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot of dead TV games, bro. But I wish I good luck, I hope. Yeah, but you just see the tip of the iceberg there. A lot of dead TV. Yeah, but can't you just name me 1 or 2 dead TD games? I would like to take a look. Redneck. I would like to see one of those dead TD games to see what they did wrong. And then let's see, maybe see if I can not make it better, or if I do it too. Let's say I do it too and they do something wrong in their game. Like, it's good, always good to do some market research, in my opinion, in that regard. Okay, so this is the gold animation, guys. You ready? Watch. What do you think? I did that off stream too. The button is bad. Yeah, I didn't know what type of button to put there. Thama, have you ever heard the saying better late than never? Do you know what that means? So, since it's 4 years, and also not 4 years, it's 3 years and a half or something. Yeah, 3 years and a half. So, because I didn't do any research in the beginning, I just started making a game. I should not do it now. You mean the Fiverr programmer you hired did that? Yeah, sure, of course. A bit too much gold effect for only 123 gold reward. Yeah, but it's supposed to look cool. I see what you mean. But I would have to implement a variable gold rate, which I don't. Here's one. I said not Tangy TD. Goodbye. I would rather fade out the coins than scale them down. You know what this creates? I tried that. This looks better. You know why? It gives an illusion of death for some reason. So it's a stylistic choice, but yeah, this is what I did off stream, guys. I think I did a couple more things, but this is mostly everything. And then obviously the, you know, the round 10, the whatever that's called, the round 10, the ladder system, and then the map preview in the mini map. Did these things, and yeah, I'm very happy that the game is coming together. And today I want to work on something that I don't know if you guys will like it or not, but essentially I might scratch the idea, or do it only very sparingly. I might scratch the idea of my heroes taking damage. I might. Today is the day where we decided. There should be an option to skip the animations. There is. You can press left click and then it's instant, Adrian. No sex scene. So the idea is the following, okay? So I have some story. The story is like this. Yeah, the enemies come to your land. The evil goblins. And so I will most likely replace rats with goblins, or do rats very sparingly and then goblins as the next quick tier. Or I might just start with goblins, I don't know yet. The evil goblins are coming to steal the tangerines, to bring them to the giant Saftpresse in English. This is where you squeeze out oranges to get their juice. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Gotta brew some tangerines, make some juice. Exactly. And so the idea is for the second map, I don't know if this will be the second map or not. We'll figure it out or not, if this is it, because I don't know where to place it. These guys will be in the map, and it is your goal to free her because she can heal. And so there will be a scripted event in the second map to unlock her. Right now I'm just gonna draw this in the map, and if the event is done, if let's say these two come and they start attacking you, which they don't have an animation for yet, by the way. So there will be no animation or something. I don't know yet. They will attack you and then you free her. But I think the biggest problem that I have right now, guys, is I don't think that the game is designed for heroes to take damage. I'm trying to make it work, but I see so many problems. So here, TCAP, you are in chat. I really need your help right now, and anyone that played the game. Was there some logic to when you played the demo version to like, what is your opinion on the heroes taking damage? Knowing, no, after you have encountered the mages, the bone skeletons that fire bones at you, that shoot bones at you, throw bones at you, sorry, not shoot. After you have seen the boss deal damage to you. How did it feel?
Hi.
This is not Final Fantasy VII music, Aizen. This is Breezy by... It is by Nobuo Uematsu, but it's not Final Fantasy. The healer seemed useless as fuck, Cakes. Would you consider Adding a weather effects like clouds and lighting, etc. Yeah, Kim, I will do that. That's very easy to implement. The reason why I don't implement this, let's say right now, is because it is not a fundamental part of the gameplay loop that is needed to make the game fun. It will be in addition to that, but the game has more glaring issues than that. So the boss Sparta kicking Tangy's away was the best shit ever. Don't remove that. But most people hated it, Shade 11. It was introduced too late. They were too OP. Okay. So you think that if I use it sparingly, it might just be a mechanic of the game? Dude, we hated it in a good way. Is the game already fun? This part of the game is fun, yes. The first... I could make you 30 fun rounds right now. No, I'm not kidding. I could literally give you 30 rounds in, let's say, it would take me, let's say, 5 hours to code them and play them myself. But yes, with the same style of game, the Tangerines attack the enemies take damage, they have different resistances. Yes, I could do that. But I don't know if I need, but I want one more mechanic in the game before I move on and add more rounds. And that is heroes taking damage sometimes. And it needs to be clear enough that they take damage. So for example, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Because again, this is supposed to test something, not... let me see, they all look to the left. So a lot of level that is untested and unbalanced. No, Firefly. An entire mechanic, and I don't know if I want to keep it or not. This damage is kind of bullshit, just add debuffs or something instead. But BiteUL, like, how long did you play the game? Did you even get to that part? Because if you just watched, then I'm sorry, but... You can't really understand it if you didn't play it. I think you quit early, didn't you? As far as I remember. Yes, I finished it. So, okay, then why didn't you like it? Give every hero a few damage textures so they get hit and you can see them. This is just visuals, cherries. What we need to work on right now is actually the mechanics, the gameplay. Let's not get confused by visuals. Visuals will be something that adds on top of an existing interesting gameplay loop. Because in TD's towers never take damage. Let me see him. How big is this guy? I will probably have to make him 48 by 48. Let's make a new 48, 48. Cake, start low damage and ramp up as you go. Yeah, I think, well, BiteUL, maybe, I'm not saying that this is what it is, but maybe the reason why you weren't having fun is not because it's not because the mechanic itself sucks, but because it wasn't made very well. Maybe. Again, guys, I'm gonna quickly make an animation, not much, because again. It will be like a 2-part animation, not much. I pressed B. Why can I not? Oh, because it's not simple ink, of course. Alright, so then we'll probably just... Let's repair some of these. Yeah, and then that's it, mostly. Oh yeah, forgot these, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. And then, oh, I also forgot at least this. And then this. And then we just need the slash. Which is this image. And the last, there we go. Okay, let me see here. What did you guys say? I agree that the learning curve gets steep with TDs taking damage, and that you need to know at what level they take damage, and you need a healer before that stage. Cakez, balancing the damage from the Tangy is already hard, but with enemy attacking back you need to balance that as well, so it is 2 times worse. But it's really nice mechanic since the game is RPG style as well. Yeah, I don't know if I can keep it. That's the problem. Cakez, you say that people need to play to say if they like it or they don't like it. What about the people that watch your trailer and see if the towers take damage and you think they will try the game?
Joined. Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream.
Who am I? That's a great...
shorter than 5 lines.
That's a great... how do you say that? That's a great point. And I think that... Give me a sec. I think that that's a valid point, actually, that I wanted to say. I think that it depends on how I show it. I think that's the only thing that will make it or break it for the user. Nothing else, really. Let me see here. Balancing the played the game. Something is off. There's something. Is there something I would add? Among Us. Okay, I agree that the learning curve gets steep. That you need to know what level they take. For the demo, you threw things together quickly. If you do stuff level by level, then it will be fine. I think it will be fine. I don't like towers taking damage, but if they do, I think it should be a constant thing. Where a lot of enemy types deal damage, the demo played like a normal TD, and then all of a sudden you're getting wrecked by attacking enemies that spawn almost every round. Cakez, maybe instead of units dying at 0 HP, they could attack twice as slow if you think it's too annoying to lose the entire unit. Hey Code and Gree, good morning. How's it going? We are thinking about the mechanic of the game that I wanted to have in the game for the longest time, which is taking damage by heroes. Heroes taking damage by enemies. But I don't know if I can actually. That's a big problem. I don't know if it's possible. I'm trying to keep it. Can I not rotate this? Oh, I see. I'm in the wrong layer. Oopsie. And maybe it's just halting my progress. I don't know.
Demo out.
Which, you know,
check.
Kind of sucks.
Mixed review. Check. Doesn't work on AMD. Check. Unbalanced game. Check. UI bugs. Check. Yapping all day. Check.
I think this looks better. There we go, guys. I think that looks a little bit nicer. Look at that. I've drawn a lot over the weekend. I mean, oh, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. It looks kind of meh, but hey, I take it. I'll take it. And then I'll also add in a nice little pixel perfect shui, hui, hui. Sorry. Uh-huh. In my opinion, the healer Tangy is the remove debuff Tangy. Why don't you just make the enemies apply debuffs on the Tangerines? That could be something as well. Maybe the dead Tangies could leave as a corpse that can be resurrected. You have a lot of different debuffs. My man, thank you very much for following Sammy Nilla. Good morning. That will make balancing trickier. Anyway, what's the problem we are trying to solve by adding that mechanic? Do you feel that's something that is missing in the game? Accordingly, what I envision is the following. I envision you placing Tangerines in a particular way on the map to defeat bosses. And to defeat interesting story mechanics. Like, I always go back to this. But for example, this is just something, maybe I just have to do it and then see if it works out or not. But I'll show you. Hey, you have a nice day. Kionixus. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the positive message, bro. Thank you. Yeah, you have a good day too, man. So think about it like this. Let's say here's a wall in a level, and then here's a gate, I guess. This is a wall. And enemies can stand on that wall. It's a large wall, right? Let's say it goes through the entire level, whatever, right? And maybe there's some building here or something. I don't know, something like that. And then there is enemies that stand on this wall that have bows that shoot arrows. Like, I show this all the time. And the idea is that maybe here's water running to the right. Let me do swatches, blue. Maybe here's water running. Okay, so I cannot place Tangerines close to this. And then we have... we have maybe a bridge here. And then here somewhere is the path, right? Let's say... or something. That's a little bit too complicated. Let's say that is a simple path where the enemies come from. Like this way, something. Right, that's the path. Now the idea is that... oh, see. Well. Let me... let's say this is the path. And I'm thinking about basically making it interesting. I don't know, I think it would be fun if you could place some Tangerines. Choose a better orange. Yeah, that's better. You place some Tangerines in, I don't know, maybe that's a bit too big. In clusters together. And then, for example, these bowmans, they can shoot. They can shoot attacks. And the attacks are in a radius. And you need to tank this in a way. So you cannot tank this with one Tangerine alone. And they always shoot at the furthest away. So you need to place 3 in the same spot. But then again, look at Supaku's link. I made this enemy earlier. Ooh. Looking good. Supaku looking good, bro. Really good stuff. Yeah, really good stuff. Very nice. This looks a bit odd. Feels like it doesn't fit the art style. Looks way too metallic for the rest, but the rest looks good. But maybe that's a placeholder.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck Pirate Software Basic.
But I don't know, maybe I just don't need it. So like there's more stuff, right, that I could do. In what application are you editing this image? Oh, this is called Photopea. Nico, on YouTube. Google Photopea, you can get that for free. So I'm trying to do that. They want to invade you, Azenris. They don't want to defend, they want to invade you. It's a tower defense game. Maybe I just have to do it. I don't know. But anyways, we have like an attack right now. Let's make a new one. And then just get rid of, you know, mostly everything here. And then move this down by just a tiny bit more. So yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea, guys. No clue. I agree with most of you that it feels like it's added on top of the game. And maybe I just have to get rid of it. There it is. So this is an attack animation now. Took us, I don't know, a couple of seconds. He's... he's doing a lot of... He's only doing this with his upper torso, man. Damn. He should probably move the legs a bit too. I mean... yeah. I should probably move the legs too. Like... for real. Yeah, I mean... Uh-huh. I feel like that doesn't really work. Uh-huh. And then we need to keep that lower part here for sure. For the next image. Which then looks something like this. Shit. Here, the top. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. So basically that's what I've been thinking of a lot over the weekend. And I don't have a solution yet, unfortunately. I do not know what we could do. Okay, that looks okay. Anyways, that's fine. Goblin attack. export. Let's not spend too much time on this, because this is just a... What is this called, guys? Whatever that's called, that's what it is, okay? I don't know what it's called. It's called a sprite? No, it's called placeholder.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
There we go. So, Cakez, there are some features that are unique to your game that tip things in your favor. If you remove those, I feel like better off buying Bruins instead. I think that the best TD games get to a point that so much is going on the screen that it's almost overwhelming. Maybe focus on that instead of the heroes taking damage thing. It all depends on how you program that, Mr. Pilly style. Because you can automate most things in the game. So let's say healing will also be automated, which makes it not too bad, not too difficult to do. You need to put a paused frame for one or two of the anticipation. Yeah, I know, but this is just placeholder. I just want to see how it looks in the game. Yeah, for example, Code and Agree, you can have an influence. For example, the healer can target priority the weak targets, which would make her focus the units that heal the weak targets, if that makes sense. She focuses the weak targets. And you could also make her focus the strong targets, and then she will heal the strongest unit. Or the first or the last. So you can place your units in a way where you can make the healer focus a specific target. And that's very advanced, but you have control over what happens then in the game, in a way. But yeah, again, I don't know. And so today will be the day where we test this a little bit. The second level, this is why I drew this right here. The goblins are taking her away. And we will have two goblins that hold her hostage. And let me quickly turn this into actually a sprite. I don't even know how big that will be. Let's see. Let's turn that into a 64 by 64 sprite if I can. Or can I do 48? Probably can't. Probably that 64. Do they probe with those dildos? Guys, these are clubs, not dildos. Leave your sexual fetish out of this, okay? This is a game with tangerines. What is your problem? Get help, please. Okay? Caged. Healer Tangy. Shift N. Okay, let's go back here. No, not here. Here. Fireball. That is the healer. Bloop. Put that here. And then go one higher. That's the cage. And put that here too. There you go. Okay, so that is the entire sprite. And now we can put that actually file open. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Now we can just get rid of most of these things. I gotta... Oh, I forgot the grass. Did I? Gotta have the grass, my brothers. For sure. Of course. I think it was though like that or something. I think it was like this. What's the story behind choosing tangerines? It just happened that way. Like the short story is, my name is Cakez. I love soft cakes. I called myself soft cakes. Soft cakes have oranges. Oranges are tangerines in a way. They are not really, but they look alike. There you have it. Lame? Don't care if it's lame, bro. That's what it is, okay? Okay, I guess I'll put a here next to this, or maybe next to the snowman's here, like this. Maybe that looks good. Okay. Next username will be Sausage Enjoyer. No. Simos, good morning. Can you guys... Why did you make a 70V out of this? This is AI. It's insane, man. What? Hey, Real Shark, good morning. So yeah, guys, I've spent so much time on this off stream, I don't know. So let's just add it in. Foliage. What did I just add? The goblin and the caged. Let me see, let's add that in. Sprite. Where do we put this? You know what? I'm just gonna put it as foliage for now. Maybe not. I'll draw this not as... I won't draw this as foliage, actually. Eating the Goblin Club. Okay, bro. Alright. Sprite. Enemy Goblin. And I think I'm thinking of not replacing, but making the goblins spawn right after the rats. Because I think the goblins are more interesting as enemies than rats. I think rats could actually be like a third or fourth enemy rather than the first. Peeking enemy animation, whatever that is. Okay. There we go. Okay, so frame count is 4. Goblin. Oh wait, that's called goblin attack. And then we can do goblin idle. And then goblin run is goblin idle. Okay. So this is 48 by 48. Frame count 4. The idle is 1. How many lines of code is the full game? 50,000, 60,000, something like this, maybe? It's not that much, considering I've been working on this for like 3.5 years almost. 2768, 2768, and then over here 0, 2768. Very nice. Okay, so now we have the goblin in. Where do we put the caged tangerine? These are weapons. General items, access, town, mission previews, sprite icon, I don't know, like kind of foliage, not foliage. Scripting sprites, I guess. Sprite, caged, healer, tangy. And then mission previews, there we go. We'll call this... Hey! Stop! Okay. Atlas offset is... What is it even? This is 240 by 2256. There we go. Okay, so now that we have this, the caged healer tangerine, now we can work. Like, where is the red part here in the game? Nowhere. Okay, cool. Now, update level. So here's something that we can do. There's scripting. Calculate enemies left to spawn. Ambient light. Level state. Yeah. Running. Preparation. What else do we have? Is the scripting in here? Let's see. Spawn system reloaded. Huh? Huh? Wait, that's it? Update? Manage rounds. Huh. Okay, anyways. Okay, so if we are updating a level, we need to do scripting. So, scripting, story. Or let's call it story scripting. So, first and foremost, the first one is if level dot ID or something. Story. There is just no way. Give me a second. Story map. Don't I choose the correct story map? Level state dot I think it's in the level state. Story map ID. Okay, so is story map curly forest. Okay. If we are in the curly forest, then I first and foremost want to draw a sprite. Sprite caged Tangy on the middle. So that would be world size divided by 2. And that's it. Draw data. Layer is calculate layer game, and that will be world size.y divided by 2. There we go. You guys ready? Oh yeah, oh, man, that looks good. I spent a lot of time on this. That looks good. Okay. Do you see the small little green pokal here, guys? Yeah. Cakez, you should think about setting up a donation goal to hire a decent pixel artist. This yoing stuff isn't working too well. I drew this myself. You're wrong. I drew this myself. This is still not used, but looks good too. Drew that myself too. I yoinked this, yes. Why am I listen guys, I've been watching my VODs, right? Because I had some time to do YouTube. I get rage baited so much all the time by people. Like, hey, like, I drew this myself too, okay? It's crazy how often I get rage baited. And you wonder why? Why is the story... Wait a minute. Oh, we're not in the same... Oh, I have to play through this. Really? Fine. Let's quickly hurry up and play through this. Come on. We're gonna get this. Gives me 1 projectile. And when he watches the VOD, no, I think to myself that I'm stupid for getting rage baited all the time. Cause I was making, like, I watched one VOD in particular. I don't remember what it was actually, but I was making so much progress. I was staying on course. We were talking about something, and then there were these like totally obvious contrarian quotes in chat that I chose to engage with. And I went on a tangent for over like 30 minutes talking about something, basically validating something that is common sense to some idiots who just want to see me argue rather than like do something. It's crazy. Explosion looking pork. Oh, you mean this explosion? Yeah, from the guy? Thank you. Money. You mean the performance discussion that led to the react? No, not the performance discussion. I think the performance discussion was fine. Because it led into something that will help me in a bit. So that was okay. It was more about... I don't remember 100%. It had to do with Jonas Tyrola and game dev advice and... no, it had... Oh my god, that was so dumb. Like... it was about the player count of tower defense games. That's like, it was so stupid. It was so bad, so dumb. Like, yeah, we were talking about that you can use a demo version to see your stats on Steam, and if they are bad, then you can use that as feedback to make the game better. Fishbrain, yeah, listen, I have a fishbrain. I've been up till since 2 a.m. and I slept like 30 minutes only. So like my brain is slow and bad today. So yeah. But what was I talking about? It was about, yeah, using that as a tool to figure out what is bad about the game, and then looking at the player stats and figuring out, okay, well, if I did this update, it's better and something like that. And then like we were arguing about the player counts and that a player count of 1 is not good enough and stuff. Some stupid stuff like. Anyways, it was totally useless. You need to get more sleep cakes. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Right now, like what I need to add into the game is I want enemies to fight back, and we'll have to see if it works or not. But I think the game is just not designed for this, guys. I don't think it's designed for this. That's what it is. I would suggest creating a branch, hard coding something really quick. For example, the current unit's already damaging Tangies. See how it feels. Maybe try a couple of other people try it. Might give you good info, yeah. So let's see here. Oh, there's round 10. I don't have round 10 yet, I see. Then design for it. This guy. It's like, yeah, I'm working. I'm trying that, bro. I'm actually trying it. It's not that simple. It's not that easy. Because the original design that this was taken from... Let's play this so we don't lose time. The original design that this was taken from... The first thing you do in the game is interface with this mechanic. The first hero you place gets attacked by the enemies. It's literally the first action you do in the game. While in this game, it doesn't happen even in the first level. It is a core mechanic in the game that is there from the very beginning. And so I'm trying to think, well, if I do this right now, right? Let's make it so that the first rat attacks one of my units and they all attack. That will lead to a mess. That will feel bad. I can do this right now and I can tell you that it feels bad. It doesn't matter how much damage I give the rat, even if it's 1 damage, it feels bad. Okay, now let's go home. And here's the second level. Why is the Tangerine Hida not showing? Scripting? Why is it not showing?
Good day.
What story map are we using?
Finally do what
Crossroads?
you always talk about and release a demo. Please
Really?
clarify. Do you really have nothing to show after
Why is it
8 years?
Crossroads? But it's a different position, isn't it? Let me see. Just spawn 2 to 3 red rats that deal damage. Yeah, I mean, I can, Savagor, but I think you should generally introduce that. Gradually introduce that. Just a few rants. Won't be able to kill heroes. Yeah, I thought so too. We can do this, yes. And maybe I should just do this in the first level already. And then I will just... It will require a little bit of scripting, but maybe it works out. We'll see. I'm gonna spawn a goblin today and do that in the second level. Right now, for some reason, it's not showing me the second level. We'll get to it, guys. We'll get to it. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you. Maybe I'll do a private playtest at the end of the week so that you guys can test it. You know, some people that want to test it and give me feedback. Like a small little sneak peek playtest. Really, like really slow. Really fast for like a couple of days. Yeah, Rico, you're banned for 20 minutes, by the way. Number one. Wait, did you type anything? Hello, hello, who am I? Hello, what's up? Rico looks you. I don't know what looks you, but that's already a negative message. And then lol boy. Yeah. And the first message to me. Ah, okay, so he's trying to save himself, but I will test it. The reason why I wanted to ban you for 20 minutes is because I posted 2 images on Discord, and you're like, Cakez is stealing the story. And I'm like, what am I stealing? I just posted 2 images. Yeah, he's one of those people that make me rage bait a lot. And I just don't want to deal with this. It's annoying. Transition to level. Level name. But don't I store? Wait. Loads level. Yeah, it loads the level. Like that, okay. Load level, store level name, transition to level. Load level. Init level. Aha. Here is where I select, where I reset the level state, and in the level state we have the story ID, story map ID. I'm not using this yet. So I think in init level, story map ID, story map ID. And that is nothing, I guess. And then that will be, is story none by default. No, that's bad. Wait. You always have to supply it first. So then I can find all of the occurrences. And then once I'm done here. Where's selected level mode coming from, by the way? Ah, game state level mode. I see. And then the story map ID for the level. Game state. Level state. Dot story map ID is story map ID. We supply that. And then we'll see where that comes from. Transition to town. Story map ID. Story map counts. That will be story map none. Story map none. I need that for later. I've already thought about that. So that will be story map none. No story map. That's fine. Hello. It exists, you dummy. You stupid? Hello. It's gonna be fine in a... Yep, it is. And then over here, when we transition to level... Ooh, we don't have a level name. So we need to... Story map ID. Story map ID. And then we supply that here. Story map ID. I like your coding style. It's very C-like. Hey, JP. Thank you very much for the positive message, bro. Yes, I like it too, because it's C-like. Yes, it's easier to understand than C++ in my opinion. Event start level. Oh, story none. This will be removed, by the way. We will remove the replay system. I think it is too much work to get going, and if I ever do it in the future, There we go. So we can use the stored level state when we set the round. Init level. When the game's not initialized. Game state. Wait, init level? When the game's not initialized, that is story, map, none. Not sure why we need this though. Okay. Anything else? Init level, what is this? Confirm button. What does that mean? Are you sure you want to restart? Ah, okay, so restarting takes the level. Do we have level state here? Level state, story map ID. Yeah. Editor trying his best to autocomplete 600,000 lines of code. It is not 600,000 lines of code. I don't know what you're saying. What is this? Button confirm. Cancel. Wait, what? Are you sure you want to restart? Restart? Okay, well, that's the restart button. What is this? Well, because that's also a restart button. Oh, wait, that is the restart button when I think we won. I see. This is like, oh, we have won or we have lost. Level, state, story map ID. We probably just should save it. I should probably do it differently, guys. Yeah, give me a sec. But hey, wait. Level, state, story, map, ID. Wait, transition to crossroads. Story, map, crossroads. That one's simple. Wow, there's more? What is this? Oh, I see. So that is when we restart. Level. No, wait. Level. State. Wait, we don't have that? We don't. Okay. Let's get rid of that too. Is it finally done? No? There's more? How? How is there so much? Level mode story. Wait, selected mission. If it is hot. How do I know? I think we are looping over stuff here. Mission index is used to get the story map. Story maps. Mission index. So that is the story mission ID. F2. Story mission ID. That's what it is. There we go. And then we can use that at the bottom here. Yeah, I need to think on that really quickly because story map ID is story mission ID. Okay, so story mission, story map. I should probably call this story map ID. Yeah. And then we'll add that here too. Yoink. Okay. Are we are not done yet? Huh? Finally. Okay. Let's see. F5. F5. Let's go home. Select. Oh, man. Come on. Cakez, if you use Godot, you're able to change all of the stuff easily with an object name resource. It is really a powerful tool. This is a code change, you dummy. Firefly. That has nothing to do with Godot. Hey, game looks really fun. I noticed that you have many place towers. There's a lot of damage numbers popping up. But if I select specific place towers, only show the damage numbers of those. Either it's all or nothing at the moment. I think it's... How would you even... What do you mean? What do you mean no level? I wanna do something else! Sorry, Okay, let's just move on here. Stop! It! Level name. Level data. Null. Story map ID 0. If story map ID is great... Huh? How is it null? Oh, I see, because we are starting from story map. Story map crossroads. Oh, well, we start with 1. Oh, I'm sorry, that was my mistake. 1, because I added in the none story. The story that doesn't exist. And then the story map needs to be greater than 1. Because why do I need a none story map? I don't know yet, actually. I think we might need it. Why are classes bad? Classes are not bad. They are just a tool. It's like saying a screwdriver, not scuba driver. Scuba diver is like the guys that go underwater. A screwdriver is bad. Or a Schlitz. Like, what are these called here, guys? Schlitz? Let me see. Schlitz? Schlitz. Schrauber. It's like these things are bad because they're terrible to handle. No, it's a tool. It's how you use it, what you use it for. Sometimes you need it. That's what it is. Nothing more, nothing less. A class is not inherently bad. It doesn't exist. The tool exists to serve you. Scuba driver drives the car in the water. All right, let's see. Let's go back to home. I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh, no. Mano! Show me the maps! Why is it not showing me any maps? Okay, I'm done. I'm going to remove the none. I'm tired. And then the 1, we're gonna keep it at 0 because the none obviously is not working right now. And it's bothering me. No, you're not red right now, bitch. Sorry. Cakez, do you sometimes wish you would not be working alone so you could blame somebody else? No, I actually like that I'm working alone because I'm learning so much. I really do enjoy that because it will be valuable. Like, it's a journey, man. It is a big one. Start level. Just story, crossroads, whatever. Can I please work now? Can I please work now? Can you please work now? No, you can't work. No, you don't. When it's not initialized, story, map, crossroads, whatever. In general, inheritance in C++ is more problematic than in other languages like C# or Java where there's only single inheritance. I'm a bigger fan of composition than inheritance, but it has its usages. Cakez, you should really read the documentation. You will know how strong resources to change stuff, but only applicable if you have a good data structure. What? But why should I read the documentation about Godot? I don't understand you. Because, bro, like, I'm not programming in Godot. I'm making my game C++. I do not understand. Alright, so story, map, underscore. Oh, by the way. Yeah, why is this not happening? Curly forest. Load level. Load button. Wait, sliced. Oh, wait, sliced button. Menu button Papyrus transition to level. Level state story map ID. Here. think it might be this. I think it might actually be this. So this is where I made a mistake, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, it's fine. So what we want to do here is the story map ID. We supply that here as a story map ID. And the same thing, I think that's already everything we need. So now we have the story map ID set and it should work. All right, now we can finally work on enemies giving us a big trouble or not. We'll see. Start. Aha, finally. Now it draws the sprite. There we go. Where is the sprite though? It's drawing the sprite, but where is the sprite? Huh? Where is the sprite? Oh, we are drawing the sprite, lady. Lady, where are you? We are not... Eh? Word size divided by 2. Let's draw this at 100 by 100. 100. 100. 100. Should be here somewhere to the left. No? Why is it not drawing this? Wait, we draw the Cakez Tila Tangy. Assets. Cakez Tila Tangerine. Atlas. Oh, we don't have a size, of course. I'm so dumb. Okay, well. I forgot to supply that. Sorry. Okay, where is it? Again, somewhere here, right? It is... Wait, I kind of moved this in the wrong location, didn't I? And it's also in the wrong layer. Sorry. This right here. Yeah, you can tell I'm making some obvious mistakes. I wouldn't do these. It is 112 by 64. 112 by 64. There we go. And then it has a pivot offset. Let's see. This is the middle. 20 pixels. So dot pivot offset is 0 and a minus 20. There we go. Okay, so scripting sprites. These are only for scripting, and now it should draw us here. There it is. We didn't update the thing yet. Eh? What? Oh, 224, and in the assets here it is 240. 224. Guys, she has been captured by evil goblins to bring her to the giant Saftpresse. Okay? And so think about it like, you know, like this. Okay, something like that. And then you have, you know, the juice like that in here. Think about it like this. Man, I'm getting good with art. Over here. Let's put that in here. This. Alright, guys. This is what it is. Man, I'm getting good. Look how fast I made this. What the hell? Yeah. It's supposed to be a joke, you know. It's just supposed to be a joke. And I thought, like, why not? Lighten up the mood a little bit for the game. That's all it is, you know. It's nothing more. Will be more serious maybe later. Okay, so this doesn't have shading. I totally forgot that. So I'll probably add shading in right now. Let's make it like 4 and then do this. Maybe a bit down here in the background. Let me see here. What can we have? Okay, let's see. Wow, man, that looks good. Let's see what that looks like. Of course, it's not drawn in the transparent layer, but it works. Let's draw this transparently. Transparent. Yay! Yay! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, yeah! Okay, where do we place this? Maybe here. But then we have to invert the path. It goes outside. And then it reaches the bottom here. Like, they go here. They don't come from here. But they go here. This is where they come to. Or they like, yeah. In the new map? In the new map? Yeah, in this map here. Eh? Do I see chat in a cage in your game now? Chat? I wish. Yeah. Lighten up the mood with a dark reference, sure, Cakez? It's supposed to be a joke into the giant Saftpresse. My god. People are so stupid. It's insane, bro. Crazy. I'll put it in the middle, I think. I put it in the middle, and then we also have the hut, and this is where the enemies come from. Then they move. They go here. This is an old map. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into a discussion with this. So no need. There is no need for that. But I kinda only wanna draw this in the scenario of... Or maybe I do need to make a new map. Just to keep the map the way it is, because I like the map. Let's see, do we have another map that I didn't work on yet? Load level. We kind of have this map here. I think this could work. If I design it, but this is a difficult map. I shouldn't use this map because it's way too hard to win. It's not long enough, the path for this map. I'm not gonna make a new biome right now. We are figuring out the... Stop. Stop. Just stop. Implement version properly. Ah, that's this one. I wanted to keep that saved. I mean, we could save it. It's mostly just the... I mean, we could save it. Save like wild... Stardew Valley ref. Let's do that. Save level. Yes. And then we go here to the background as well. Stardew _ Valley ref. Enter that. Save background. Yes. Close. And then load Stardew Valley ref. And the background is also Stardew Valley ref. And then we can load the Wild Woods. We can go into the tile editor and we clean out everything. We'll get rid of all of these too. And now we make a new map really quickly for that. We don't need that. Can you have 2 splines in a map, Cakez? Yes. Oh, I see. Cannot click on this because it's UI. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to make new levels right now, so this will have to do for now. We'll make the level without any ambient light first. So basically just 1. Oops, not 0. Sorry about that. 1. And then we'll go into the tile editor and let's choose the same. You know what I wanted to try for a long time? What does this look like when I do dual grid? Well, we could try to make it a bit darker. See that? So that is the base layer now. Let's go back to the path here. Let's make one. Oh, I see. We already have a path. Don't need that, actually. So we delete that. Now we need to make 1 plus. And so, how does that work? I'm gonna place these guys somewhere at the top. They need to be somewhere at the top so we can see them at all times. They need to be the focus point of the map, if that makes sense. They are the focus point. So I'll probably put them here. Let me place them. Oh, Haribo, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, man.
Am I so out of touch?
Let's do 240 and then maybe 80 or 60.
Subscribed.
Mm-hmm. Center is the focus. Yeah, but the enemies are coming from here. Also, why is it flickering? You see that? Am I tripping balls? Maybe not. Ja, super gut lesen. There was a flicker. Alright, we'll do it like this. And I'll quickly put a foliage here to know that this is where it is. A little bit further to the left. So this is where they are. This is exactly the position. And so now we can build a path. I don't know, maybe we'll just start here. Oh yeah, we also need to choose which path. So I will most likely make this. There we go. Why is... Why is this happening? Bro, what? What am I witnessing here? What's going on? Huh? Huh? Bro, am I stupid? No, I might have done a mistake. Huh? Nice level. Maybe I chose... Huh? Bro, it literally just worked yesterday, man. Stop. What's going on, man? Like, why does everything have to break the moment I start streaming? Fuck you! Huh? It literally doesn't work. How does it work in the other maps? It just doesn't make any sense. What? Huh? Oh. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. My mistake. My mistake. All right. Let me quickly get something here. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Okay. Yeah. Really embarrassing right now. It is how it is. Yeah. What are you? Nothing? What do you mean? And Goody, by the way, Demonic and Sammy, thank you guys for... And Jason Roberts earlier, thank you guys for following. What was the issue? The issue was that I had a different option on. I had an option turned on that... I forgot what this option does. But it does something. I forgot what it was, but it does something. Let's just make a map. How do we design that? Is that too easy? Is that too difficult? Probably too difficult, huh? because it's not. I don't know. I feel like I'm not a fan of the curved path. Oh, of course. We're not gonna change that though, because I love it. It only looks bad right now because I'm doing it wrong. It's the only reason. Okay, think we're good now. Can get rid of this. I don't know. I might have to clamp it in a little bit more here. But I feel like did you create this tool from scratch? Yes, but with help. Okay, let's see. Let me get this. There we go. Make a new one here. Control plus. And now we just have to uncover this. Which is still, you know, not the best way to do it, but that's how we do it. Right now. We'll quickly make a level and then see if it works or not. But I feel like the second level that I had was already the best for this. Maybe I just make it again. Yeah, I might make it again, guys. I'll finish this here, but I'll probably do it again. The round level, I really like the idea of that. Enemies coming from the middle. It's like a small little camp. It fits the story very well as well. It's like the goblins took camp right outside our base, and they are kidnapping tangerines to bring them to the giant Saftpresser. And as you grow, as you get past crossroads, you will encounter the goblin camp, and now you have to defeat them. And so that will be the introduction of the healer, as well as units taking damage. If it makes sense, of course. I'll keep this for now. I could quickly build trees on top of this, but I feel like this is no. Cakez, can you go straight up? That's a bit more advanced. Okay, now let me save this Wild Woods with the Wild Woods background. And then load in a new one that I wasn't maybe testing lighting. Let's do Murky Waters. That's completely empty. Perfect. So we begin by selecting this. Oh yeah, we can't see anything. Dual grid. Wait. I selected something, no? Why can I not paste tiles in here? I don't understand. What did I do wrong? I have selected this. I have selected the dual grid option. Why can I not paste a tile right now? Eh? I don't understand. It's black. Why is it black? Why are you black? I don't understand. You are visible. Huh? Oh, I see. The stupid lighting was on. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, now we don't need that anymore. There's this. Oof. Okay. All right. One more, guys. So this will be the level. We'll turn on path 0. I see there's no path. And I want to draw that. And then we go back to the editor. And we'll do this. And then P. Will this be like that Goblin Slayer episode, Cakes? What is the episode about? Okay, we'll slowly... Wait. So it starts here. In the tent. So basically, we'll put the tent here. This is where it starts. And then we will put the cart, which is somewhat of this size, here. And let's place that in a way that it works. Maybe do something like that. Where like it looks... Excuse me. Okay. Oops. Oh. Wrong click. Excuse me. Okay, so now all we have to do is make it round. Enough? Yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Do this, 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 this. Aha. Let's make it round. Really nice round. I like that. Look at this, guys. Nice. Ooh, yeah. You see this? Oh, I see. I have to be careful here. Cause... Wait. We kinda need to move everything down. Okay, and so, wait a minute. This is where the enemies come from. This will be the exit. Good stuff. Let's see how we can do that. Ooh, this will be difficult, guys. I wonder how that's possible. No, 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 no. Ooh. I mean, we might just say, okay, well, the level is over here. So we might just... I mean, to the left is a little bit far to the left, I feel. But then again, what do we have here, right? There's nothing. Anyways, so now go back to this. And then dual grid, second layer. Oh wow, second layer is completely full. Ooh. We also took the wrong one. Where's this? We need that. Okay, let's see. So we do not want to have too much in here, but a little bit. Here's a nice little patch that's possible. There we go. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that at all. Here would be something cool. Bro, I don't watch anime. I don't know what you want, you know. The only thing I watch is One Piece. And even then the anime sucks, because they're like doing a bunch of stalling content all the time. I hate it. Like these slow zoom in shots and like the people, I don't give a shit about the people of, let's say, Wano country. I'm like, shut up, just bring forth the story, bro. It's really annoying, the filler content they put in. Just because the manga isn't done yet. Then make actual filler arcs. But I guess they did in the past and it sucked. Right. Okay. Oh. Lol. I didn't even see that. Yeah, and then over here is difficult to say because the house is there. Let's get rid of that now. And then we'll get a little bit of grass here. We'll probably also put a tree there. Okay, so let's first save it. Murky waters. We saved the level, but more importantly, we need to save the background. And this is murky waters. Save background. Yes, please. Okay, so let's load murky waters. No level hash generated. I'm pretty sure we still have the background. Okay, so everything's fine. And then save the level with the backgrounds, and now we have the actual level in the game, and we can start designing. I don't want to spend 10 days on this, so this will be the fast part. We'll do a little bit of stuff here. This is exactly what Rames was talking about, by the way, guys. Rapid iteration of level generation to see... Maybe we put a tree here, I don't know. Maybe that's a nice little touch. Yeah, the water, like there's no water, I know. I'm aware of that, bro. I know that there's not. But hey, it is how it is. There we go. Let's maybe put a tree here as well. Here could be one. Here's another good idea for a tree. Maybe here. Then we also have this thing to go. And then that might not even make sense anymore for these. There we go. Let me see how that looks in the game, by the way. Okay. Let me draw this. This needs to be, I think, 240 is probably too much. 220. And 300 as well. Let's see. Almost. Okay. Let's save it. Again. Okay, so now I'm just gonna do a little bit of designing, but again, this is not important right now. What is important is that we get the game. Huh? Oh yeah, no dual grid now. No dual grid. I turn it off. So, we'll just place some grass here and there, where it fits. Oh, excuse me. Good. Anything I missed? Really? Well, we can place some normal stuff here, right? A little bit here. Probably not repeat yourself too often. Just make it a little bit more livable, right? A little bit more alive. Should be fine, I guess. Yeah? Oh, I see. This is supposed to be here. Fix the grass in the middle, Cakes? What do you mean, fix the grass in the middle? What is the problem? What is the issue there? So? Okay, I think that should be enough for now. Let's save it. And then the last thing will be to generate a light. Let's do 0.6. 0.3. 0.1. I think that's good. And then let's place one light source, one big one in the middle. I think it's the light that I chose here is too dark. 460. It might actually be too dark. Wait. No. Let me copy this from another level. I'm just gonna copy the lighting from another level. I think it was Lush Forest. Yeah, I like the lighting here. So it's 0.4, 0.4, 0.5. And the light in the middle is 5 and then 0.6, 0.4, 0.1. I'm just gonna copy that here. Put this in here. So I can take a look. Don't want to spend too much time on this, and I really like the level here, like this. So load. Which one do we have, guys? Murky Waters, right? Yeah, still complains about the hash. Then generate one and save it on the level. What's your problem, mate? You literally generated the level's hash, and the level is... Huh? Save level. Reference. I don't understand. Anyways, we'll figure this out in a second. New map, Pogo? Yeah, new map. Okay, what do we have here? 0.4, 0.4, 0.5. Uh-huh. And then one light has 0.6, 0.4, 0.1. 0.6, 0.4, 0.1. 5, and then just 560. Okay. 560. There we go. Cool. Nice. We don't need much more right now. I feel like this is a little bit out of place, but this is okay. Now, the healer's in the middle. More to the left. Why is it flickering? I don't understand. Why are you flickering? Huh? Oh, I see why. I understand why. We'll fix it in a second. 280. And then 180. Brennerdoc? No, I know what the problem is. Was a disconnect between... unlocked rendering and... There we go. Okay. Is it the first thing? No? Yeah. Okay. Cakez, so a player can place tangies next to the captured tangy? No, I will turn this into a collider that can't be placed on. But right now, yes. Okay, I will probably like design this in a better way. Like someone told me to fix the grass. I don't know. And also what happened to the foliage? Didn't I save the level? Hey. I didn't save the background, did I? Oh, I placed so much foliage. Bruh. You created this level maker by yourself? Yes. Put this here, maybe here too. There we go, looking nice. Let's place some nice little shroomies. Let's not place the same. Bro, what's going on today? Really? I see. I guess that's a bug still. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Okay, so that doesn't work. The foliage cake thing deleted at least fixes the issue with the grass. Yeah, it does. I suppose it's fine for now. Maybe a little bit of a couple of flowers here and there. I just want to make this really quickly. So you guys see why I did it? Why I made this level editor? Can you guys see the power now that we have with this? How fast we can make a level if we want to test something, if it works or not. I feel like it's very valuable. It's gonna be a huge boost when developing this game further. Alright, let's save the background, which is murky waters. Save background, yes. Because all of the changes were made to the background. So this is what it is right now. This is what it looks like. And I think the one last thing that we need to do is get rid of this in the middle here. The grass, because that doesn't work. So basically in this layer, I just need to get rid of this. Right here. Don't feel like this works. And then instead, we'll just place, I don't know, some grass maybe. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Wrong layer. Whoops. Not supposed to be here. Water? No, water is not implemented, so I can't place water. Water will be placed later. Okay. Save background. And go back. So, this is what it is. Okay, at least we can see it now. And so the idea is that the two goblins are stronger enemies that deal damage. They have an attack animation. And we will make enemies spawn that attack back our units now. And then these goblins at the end will come and attack you too. And then you unlock the healer. Why is she sleeping? Because I just quickly threw this together and that's why. Cakez, this makes no sense. It's a TD game, meaning you are on the defense, not the offense. I don't give a shit what you think I can do or not. This is a mission. You progress through missions. In Kingdom Rush, you attack a wizard as well. You go through missions and you go slowly to his castle. And I don't know why you guys bring up some useless stuff. And I feel like you're just saying this to rage bait me and to make me waste my time, which is not what's gonna happen today. Because I've fallen for these way too often. And you guys can say whatever you want. It will not bother me at all. Okay, now. Let's see. So we need to... and also it has 12 rounds, which I think it does. Let me see. 12 rounds? Yes. So we need to define these rounds here. Let's begin by spawning... What should we spawn? Can you fix the path arrow starting behind the chat? Not right now. It's not important. I saw that. I will fix that later. I know what to do. But that is just some boring coding that I don't care to do right now. You should keep both levels in the first level. The changes get attacked and lose. Then next level they come back to rescue. No, you shouldn't lose in your first level. That's boring. This sucks. Can you explain the social, economical roots of tangerine racism in the Tangy world? Shut the fuck up, man. What is wrong with you guys? Let's make the game! Stop! Enemy red undead. If we spawn 100, we dead. So, let's make a new enemy, my brothers. Enemy, goblin. Let's just spawn a goblin in this level. Let's not spawn any rats. Let's literally just spawn a goblin, but he doesn't have a club. They don't attack at all. Or they do. Maybe they do. Wait, these are goblins, not trolls? Yeah, these are goblins. Maybe they do? Let's just see. Maybe I introduce this immediately. Let's see. Enemy wizard. So yeah. Create enemy of type. Init enemy. Where do we begin? Boss Rocky. Rocky heading. Shambler. Frozen Shambler. Bat. Fast red. Silver red. Silver nerfed. Red ill. Undead. Golden red. Brawler. Maybe I'll put it here. Case. Would add static enemies to the map. You could have to destroy with a long range first, so you can place melee tangies there. Yeah, real super cool. I want to do stuff like that too, yeah. So yeah, we'll try to introduce this mechanic today, my brothers, and see if it works. If the level editor stops lagging! Sorry. Okay, so goblin animation. Why did it only copy one, man? Stop! Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sprites, enemy, goblin. Goblin attack is goblin idle. Goblin idle for run. Goblin attack for attack. Now, guys, the running will look weird, okay? They will be floating. That's just the way it is, okay? And when they die, they just idle for a second. And then they die, okay? Will you add weather effects, rain, snow, etc.? Yeah, I will. But that's easy because I know exactly what to do. This mechanic is much more difficult and it blocks me from going forward. The goblin got Botox in the face? Guys, I think the goblin looks great. I don't know what you guys... I don't know why. Like, maybe the tooth are a little bit off center. And I should probably, like, move them like that. Eh? Oh, I see. Right, and then, oh my. Yeah, maybe that looks a little bit better. Right? But otherwise, I like it. Like, it's okay. I feel like you guys are just way too nitpicky for no reason. I don't know why. Like, not a single one was like, hey, that goblin looks kind of nice. Like, come on, guys. What's going on? Are you just trying to be negative? Who thinks this goblin looks nice, guys? I think it does. Because it doesn't. Ah, okay, bro. Yeah, sure. Yeah, how about you make one better then, huh? You think it doesn't look good? I think it looks good. Still waiting for the mind goblin. Nice goblin. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the nice goblin, bro. Thank you, my man. Thank you. That gives them a smaller looking mouth. I'm satisfied. Yeah? I think they look good. All of the other goblins that I've seen on the internet, they have like a huge schinken as nose. I hate it. Sucks. Another question. Is it possible to create a constructor for an enemy? Or is it not necessary? You mean a constructor function? I guess you can, yeah, but it's literally just the same. It's a function call. And then you switch based on the type that you're constructing. No, I used inspiration, really super cool. I didn't make it from the ground up. Unnecessary constructor? I mean, maybe, maybe not. Difficult to say. Rect collider, -12. Okay, so what is the offset from the middle? I would have loved to make it from the ground up though, super cool. 24? 18? So minus, let's try 16. I mean, it's gotta be 18. Rect collider offset, and then in the assets, goblin. Guys, constructors are not garbage. It's a tool. Again, we have had this earlier. It's a tool. So they are not bad. It's just how you use it. That's what it is. Okay, guys. So the goblin is here. The ground collider radius 6. I think that's fine. We have a warrior. It's a normal enemy. The health of the goblin is 1,200. Oh, well, that's too much. 690. 699, bro. 699. That's a lot of physical damage, huh? Let's give him 10. Attack speed, movement speed. Let's give him... I don't know, 28. They should not have armor. Cold resist should be nothing. Percentage reduction. Poison resist nothing. Bleed resist nothing. So these are base units, and then we'll get scratch. And they only give me one thing. But they do scratch. So now we have goblins in the game, which means we can go back to round 1 of not Crossroads, but the Curly Forest. And that will now be an enemy goblin. And if we spawn 100, we detach. So that means we need to spawn, let's say we spawn 5. Let's see. Please tell me you spawned me 5 goblins. Aha. Oh! Hey! Ooh, and if I place a tangerine? Index out of bounds. I see. Uh-huh. Because the attack frames are not assigned yet. Yeah, that's an annoying thing, but on the sprite I need to add... Where's attack here? Dot attack frames. Oh wait, here. Yeah, the roller skates, I know. It is how it is, okay? We have 1, and that is on frame, I think, 3. Or 2, or 4, like, yeah, something like that. Alright, let's hope that I can get back to this level, because I really hope that I... Ah, okay, so they all get out of bounds. Aha, and we have one issue. They all need to flip. So all of them, flip, please. They blind? No, they're not blind. They attack air? No, they were flipped, and so the game thinks they look the other way. Watch what happens. So now they can do it again. Okay. Now they don't attack this guy because he might be too far away, or they are on cooldown. It's difficult to say. Okay. I feel like I need to give them a bit more range. Goblin. Goblin. I think they need a bit more range. Entity.stats.base. Stat. Attack radius. Base. Let's give them 5 radius. Stats. Okay, so how would I make this level work? Even. Why are the goblins trying to run away? No, they are invading you. I don't understand why you guys don't see that. They're not trying to run away. That's their camp, and you are getting attacked by their camp. Let's see here. Do they attack? No. Do they attack this guy? Okay, I feel like it's not obvious enough. Let's see. What about this guy, though? Is he getting attacked? Okay. Uh-huh. That looks good. Okay. Let's restart. So what I'm trying to do here is have them attack me from a reasonable angle. Okay. Let me see. Where's the center? Show colliders. The center is here. The blue dot. And obviously the red, like that one is wrong too. Offset. Rect collider offset. So I would assume this is 10, and then we have a size of 24. Am I the only one who looks like his goblins have one eye only? Or you mean because it's the black dot in the middle? Okay, so we need to have 28 for sure, and then minus 14. Let's test that. Maybe that was too much. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. I feel like the goblins need 5 more range. Maybe they are too OP. Squinted eye? Ah, guys. No, I don't think so. They are cycle. Okay, guys. Let's see here. I can't really see much because they are on the top here. Let me give some more money. I want to see how far they can reach. Okay. So now we actually have to play the game and see how that feels. Because I don't know. What I know though is that I want to spread them out over 3 seconds. And then we'll see if we can beat them. Night Eyes, thank you very much for following, bro. Okay, so... this is it. This is the level. And maybe I just spawn a couple of them. Wait, guys, I can spawn a goblin in the level before. I can spawn a goblin in the level before. None of them did any damage, really? I feel like I did. I didn't say these goblins look good. But now I can say these cyclops look good. Okay, bro. Mustiness, thank you very much for following too, bro. Cakez, another question. Constructor on the enemy. Oh, I see, we already read that. And I think there's no more updated message. Okay. Okay. We'll try. So I will add one goblin to the earlier round. To the earlier story. We play through that. When do we do that though? Round 3, we have silver nerf. This is when we drop an item. So this is bad. This is wrong, by the way. It's already happening on round 3. Yeah, so guys, if you didn't notice, like, I'm trying to get my game into a package that we can finally start selling it. Because we have the level editor in place now. I can make new maps. We have somewhat of a nice progression idea / system in the game as well. Now what's missing is putting it all together. You know? At the start of a wave, so you can't kill it, and you had a kidnapped Tangy on his back, like Donkey Kong. Oh, that would be so awesome. Like, that would be a scripting thing. I might add that in if I have time. It's out of scope, but that's an interesting idea for sure. Dachena on Twitch, my man. What a nice idea. It's actually really good. I have to be careful not to put in too much stuff, but hey. Good idea, bro. Nicht jetzt, bro. Tolle Beta, don't care. Do not care, sir. So we need to add some context, right? To this thing. Is it just graphic PNG? At the start of the wave, healer getting kidnapped story. Thank you, bro. It's very low priority because it's just literally just a visual, right? And it's story. The gameplay needs to hold its own. Okay, so how do we do this? We add in 1. So that's round 3 first drop. Round 4. Maybe we put him in round 4. Well, we get our first round, our first drop here. Then round 4. What is in round 5? Another silver red, right? New Tangies when? When I have the gameplay loop in place. Hey, hello baby Sprinkle, good morning. What is the idea? The idea is that I add enemies attacking back into the game. Enemies attacking your heroes into the game to see if I can make it work or not. If it feels good. So I probably have to introduce it quite early. So something like this. Spawn 1. And then we delay everything else by 5 seconds. So that is 31. And then this is 31. So they take out towers. Yeah, the first iteration of this or the first implementation of this won't do it. And so I will spawn a goblin on round 4. He won't be able to kill anyone. Then a couple rounds later, every round, all of my heroes heal by, I think, 5 or 10%. So another round later, a couple rounds later, like, let's see, what do we have here? Fast rats. Round 6 might be too early. 7 is another drop. Crawlers, crawling skeletons is where armored enemies show up. So maybe in round 9. Yeah. In round 9, we could have 2 more goblins. Or 3 more goblins. Maybe. Will you allow for easy user-generated content? No. I'll try to do that, yeah.
Just subscribe.
Oh, man.
At Cakez77, I have a question. If you would start a new project today, would you do it in C++ or pick something like Jai, Odin, or just pure C? Any why? Also, would you go for Vulkan?
Well, the last one is easy. Thank you very much for the support, bro. I would not go for Vulkan, no. Even in a 3D game, I would go for DirectX. And I would decide between C or maybe Odin, but I would most likely try C. It could be that, yeah, Odin plus Raylib would also be a nice idea, but I think I would rather do C plus Raylib over that, just for personal preference and being comfortable with the language. I'm more comfortable with C. If it's about making a game fast, right, and I only have these choices, then I would probably do C. But then again, it's difficult to say. I would probably also look into Imscripten and stuff like that. Oh, Robin K Gamedev, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube, for being a member. What up, Cakes? I'm coding an RPG right now. Good morning, eh? That's awesome. Good. I'm good. Thanks for asking, man. Fast rats, 16. So that is 55 with spawn 3. That's a long round, gotta be honest. Let's see how that feels. Hopefully. And then the second one, round 10. We're done here. This one is not Lush Forest, but Murky Waters. I think. Build that too. And let me make sure that this is all saved. Murky Waters. And then background, save the level background. Murky Waters. Okay, good. Because we're gonna close that now. Or we're gonna go home, yes. Here. No level hash was generated. You know what? I'm a little bit angry right now because this thing, it keeps not generating me a hash for some reason. It is annoying as hell. Can you please generate me a hash? What is the level name? Murky Waters. So you get a level hash or not? Why is it 0? Murky Waters. Huh? Level? Why? Why not? Why is it 0? Huh? Guys, am I misspelling something here? I'm able to load the level. Why is it not able to give me the timestamp of this? Eh? This is so odd. Like, this always worked. It's not even a function I implemented. It's just a wrapper around another function. Yeah, it's just literally calling the start function on the file. Murky Waters. Huh? Though that being said, it's not murky waters.level. So that's also something that's weird. So wait. What is the next one that we have? Aha! So that's the problem, background. You see this, guys? This is why it's not loading. Wait, no, that's not true. How's the wait, the level name? Campsite Crossroads? I see. So basically... we need the file path. Do we have the file path here? I do! Oh, awesome! Okay. Then it will be fixed. Nice. Okay, finally. So this is Murky Waters, which looks obviously is wrong. And this is the normal level. So we need to restart the game now, and then we can test it out. We need to start this, and then reset game. You guys ready? I think on round 4 we get a goblin. I was born already, okay. Wouldn't you miss generics and a couple of other features from C++, Cakes? I probably would, yeah. It's difficult to say, you know, because ultimately... I don't know, we'll have to see how this game goes, man. I'm trying really hard on the game, you know. I want this to be successful, but I can only do so much. And, you know, maybe it's just not gonna be successful enough, but we'll see. Okay, so this is the first chest. Get these two. Finally upgrade. C++ is templates, not generics. Actually, bro. Okay, this is where it begins. Let's see how that feels. This is the first goblin. Oh, he does no damage. He's supposed to deal a little bit more, man. And he's almost dead. Yeah, that was nothing. Sorry, but that was absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, let's give them a little bit more. Like... 40 damage or 50? Tangy on 99% of max HP. Yeah. We'll do it again. It's fine. That's why I don't... That particle weapons ... good work. Cakes. I like it. The particle weapons? That's why I don't compliment him. He never sees it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm missing a couple of messages today, bro. I'm really tired, to be honest. I really am. Like, I've been all night. Online! Can he attack again? Does he have enough cooldown to attack again when he comes back? The cooldown is too long. I think the cooldown is too long. Let's see. Scratch. No, it's called Scratch Enemy. Scratch Enemy. What is the cooldown on this? 10 seconds? That's fine. Then I need to make goblins stronger. Because that's ridiculous. Well, 690 is too easy then. How about 999? Well, that sucks. How about 900? I guess I'll add this in really quickly into the thing. Don't glaze him. No restarts or edits. How? You can do exclamation mark hot reload. Reload. There you go.
Hello.
And you can see there's a tutorial of me showing how to do hot code reloading. C is missing too much quality of life stuff. Immo, Code and Gree. Yeah, I think maybe you're right, Code and Gree. I don't know. Odin would be nice, but I'm not that comfortable with Odin. So yeah. Balance sheet. There we go. That's what we want. Let me add in one that is new. This one here, crawler. Wait, how do we do this, guys? I'm doing Control X on all of these. These will be redone. And then I'm spawning them somewhere here. God, I love this. This is so much better, by the way, than Excel. Okay, so this is Goblin. Let's see. Why are you lagging? What if I do 900 live? How many hits does it take? It goes from 28, and the first upgrade it goes to 38.5. So 9 less hits. It takes 28 hits. Wait, what? Wait, no. It takes 45 hits to beat him, and then 32 hits to beat him here. It's quite a lot. What if we do... Well, we had 690 before. That was 34 hits and 25 hits. Hey, how did he die so fast? What is my damage? 55? Wait, he doesn't have... Wait, 0 armor, sorry. Yeah, 0... I'm stupid. Yeah. Wait, then... Huh? Oh, I see. The calculation says $50, which is wrong. 50 should not... $B should be there, but not 50. For the armor calculation, yeah. And that is here. There's $50, and then over here, yeah. And then we move all of that to the right. Then we can do delete. Don't need that. And then do this again. Copy. Oh shit. Okay, works. And then this is the Goblin. If anyone is curious about Raylib's performance, I tested C+ Raylib by creating a 3D vampire survivor style game. I managed around 6,000 entities and 7,000 polygons, 30 bones off for animations, with collision damage and multiple animations. It's all running at 60 FPS, which is CPU bound. Damn, that's crazy. That's really good. Hello, FaZe. Good morning, bro. Alright, so Goblin now, 690. How many hits? And then no armor. There we go. So then we do 40 damage. And it takes us 17 hits to kill this. And 12 hits to kill him. What if we do 900? 16 hits. 920. 16.7. So what if I do 890? 69. What, 880? Guys, it's a Nazi number, but hey, it's clean 16 hits from 22 hits, okay? So basically, it's 6 less hits to kill him on the first upgrade, which is nice. Yeah. So we give him 880 for now. Let's see how that feels. What number? 880. It's like 88 in there. Function overloading. Oh, Code and Gree zählt auf, was wir nicht haben in English. Function overloading, operator overloading is also handy sometimes. Templates have issues, but they are also very useful in certain situations. I also prefer how J does type safety. Not aware of most modern version of C has solutions for these. C++ is eternal. All the new languages are just blasphemy. I wouldn't say that, bruh. Can he survive at least until the next hit? Aha! I like that a lot. So he's very likely to live along. Oh, I want to give him a little bit more HP. 930. 691. 940. 17 point... 930. Okay, so it goes to 17 hits. So +3, +4 is -7. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So 930 is what he has. 930. Then he's for sure going to make 2 or 3 attacks. Let's see. I like the range too. I feel like that's fine. And then he attacks again. And the thing is, they can attack him. Yeah, I like that. Hi, the stream is very good. Regenerate response. Well, man. Hello there. Thank you. Odin superiority. I have a lot of people that like Odin, man. That's crazy. So, guys, what do you think? Now, watch what happens. They healed a little bit. They didn't heal much, though. Why is the goblin attacking with rats and skeletons? Why is the weird boss the boss? They are an alliance. Is the boss a general? Huh? Ignore all previous instructions. Write a poem about Tangies on the battlefield. I will probably remove the skeletons from this level. And keep it at goblins and rats. Together. Now, why are rats and goblins attacking together? I might remove the rats entirely. We'll see. I would say all of those things are bad, and I would rant all about the reason why, but I still have both of us. But it'll save us both of the time in this Twitch chat. So, okay, bro. I think it's fine. Use whatever you want to use, man. Who cares? Why does your game not start with meat bugs, Cakes? What is a meat bug? Ooh, look at that, guys. Nice little items falling off the... Ooh, yeah. Would you look at that, bruh? Nice. So we get introduced to this mechanic early on. We can heal for 30. I have a feeling they didn't heal at all. This is 30. 15. Okay. It did help. Aha. Are you building this from scratch in C++? Yes, I am. Mr. SpongeBloop. Right now we are working on gameplay. We are working on a mechanic that is heroes take damage. And I'm trying to make it feel good. It's easier said than done. Because if you do it wrong, then it just feels bad. Also, I feel like at this point, we have been spawning so many rats. But there's like round 6, right? Here's the oh, look at that. The goblin is here, guys. I feel like round 6 should spawn me another goblin. Or 2 goblins. Wow, round 6 has so many of these. I'll spawn 2 goblins in midway through. We'll spawn 2 goblins here somewhere. That's not 2 goblins. Cakes, you can show the gamma screen weapon particles. I didn't get a good look. Looks cool. Sure, I'll do that next time we find an item. Thank you, man. I spent a lot of time on this on the weekend. 2. Time start. Let's make him start 15 seconds into the round. And we spawn them 3 seconds across from each other. This will be 2 goblins. Hopefully we are already good. Otherwise I will have to restart. I have to restart. Okay, that's fine. Restart round. Let's see what this feels. So this is the round with the goblins spawning. I think they're about to spawn 2 of them at the same time. Well, how does it play out this? Oh my god, he bled me. If I get bleed on myself, then I'm kind of, it's kind of over. I need to remove bleed from scratch. Bleach, it's 10%. No, no, no. Way too much damage. Shit, bleed chance. I have to remove it from the ability description. Texts, scratch. Ability description, scratch. Ability description, scratch. Bleed chance, we have to get rid of that. Has a chance to inflict bleed. Attack a close enemy dealing physical damage. There we go. Then it should be fine. He's leaking though. That's way too much. You think this is too much damage? Like the first one was bleed. So usually this is what it would look like, okay? This is what it looks like, actually. I don't think it's too much damage, man. I feel that's okay. Let's see how much the mage gets in terms of damage. He takes a bit more. But I think that's okay, man. That's fine. Yeah, bleed was the problem. Yeah, bleed was the problem because it's a chance. And you shouldn't be introduced to bleed your tangerines taking bleed damage. And also, I feel like I need to heal more per round. I feel like I think I'm healing for 5%. That sucks. Healing. Code flow. Start new round. Award XP. XP multi. Award XP. Level up effect. Heal units. Ah, yeah, this is +5. How about 8%? It's a very specific number. Maybe that feels a bit better. I'm not gonna heal them to full, but I will heal them. Yeah, that feels better, the healing. Now you can actually see it. So what would happen to the Tangis that got their health dropped to 0? Can you revive them? Are they permanently gone? They become unusable for a round. I'm thinking about selling them. So basically, the moment the Tangerine dies, you don't lose all of the money, but it's like selling them. So you have to rebuild. You lose some money, but not all of it. That's what I thought would be a nice idea. So you can reinvest the money that you lost. Selling dead bodies, yeah. If they die, maybe you get... So the reason why I think that is because there's a level in Bloons where the map disappears slowly. And whenever a Bloon is still on the part of the map that sinks into the ocean, they sell the unit. So you still get some money back. And I think that might be a bit more forgiving. Shade 11, this is what it looks like, by the way. It slowly chooses 2 weapons. And then it just, all of the possible weapons rain down. I like, very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Not bad. I spent a lot of time on this, bro. Thanks, bro. Interesting. I think that's one of the best approaches. I think so too, because then people don't hate it so much when you lose a tangerine. But I can also give you the challenge to beat the map without a single unit dying. Without losing a single tangerine. That could be a challenge, right? And stuff like that. How about revive for additional cost? I'll make it so that they die for now, but I'll probably just sell them. And then we'll test. Okay, so this is round 8. What do we get there? We have 2 in the middle here. Then we have another one here. And then on round 9, we spawn 3 at the end. And I'll probably get rid of the crawlers. We'll have to see. Or I'll spawn them on round 10. I don't know about the crawlers, guys. I'm probably going to replace the crawlers with the goblins. Because skeletons don't make sense. I will probably have armored goblins or orcs that spawn or something. Like if we go goblin route, then we do orcs. Or like stronger goblins, for sure. Rats, I don't know anymore. Rats could be fast enemies that spawn later, actually. Your game is starting to look really awesome, Cakes, but I have to say I'm disappointed that you didn't know what a meat bug is. I thought you were a Gothic fan. Oh, I see. Listen, man, I've been awake since 2 AM, bro. Of course I know what a meat bug is, man. Of course I know that. Du hättest Fleischwanze sagen sollen, okay? Not meat bug. I played Gothic German. How goes the battle? Hello, Boom Bang Crash. Good morning. Fake Gothic. Okay, bro. This guy just waits for anything to latch onto. Okay, let's see. So this one's the difficult one. Uh-oh. Oh, they spawn way too early. Yeah, it's over. Oh, wait. Wait, they only attack. Wait, it actually works because they spawn so much next to each other. Hey, that actually worked. What do you guys think? This is the introduction of units taking damage, and I can heal my units if I want to. I didn't use any skills, nothing. Wait a minute, guys. Uh-oh. Dude! Okay. Oh, goodness. Skeletons make more sense in cemetery catacombs. Troll animals are better for jungle. Yeah. I need an armored enemy though. Or maybe I just don't introduce the armored enemy in the first level. I'm just gonna introduce the enemies attacking. And I don't know, like goblins together with rats, I don't know. Like I'll have to think about the enemy types. But what do you think? No, the skeletons will not show up, null exception. What do you think about that? Like, they have this HP, right? They didn't die. And then now, okay, well, and by the way, I can't click the chest yet. The chest will be clickable, then you get an item for completing the mission. And then the buttons will show up. You will not be able to, like, go out of this. And then in this level, this is where you unlock the healer. You can see the healer here. And maybe like the sign also shows healer or something, right? It will look something like this. I don't know. Looks a bit odd, but maybe something like that's too bright though. And also I don't want this to be pixel perfect. Could be something like this, and then we have a nice little thick cross. Yeah, like that. Maybe, you know, we'll see. And so then this would look like something like that or something. There you go. Then maybe here will be a bit shadow. Bit of shadow. Not like that. What if you sell tangerines just before winning? What happens to the leaderboard? I think it breaks. Or it shows nothing. Like, I haven't tested it fully yet. So, maybe something like this? Goblins are very professional labeling the slaves, yeah. And then when you start this level, like, we need a way. So the script will be that we go here, and these two are actually enemies scripted. And then the moment you beat, maybe it's 2 or 5. right? And you will get more starting gold than 520 for this level. So let's say, I don't know, you get 1,300. You have to make sure that you beat the enemies, and I will not be able to place here. I will have to implement that. Something like this. Let's see. You will make sure that you... Ooh. Oof. Okay, he's got bled on. Ooh, okay. 5 hits now. And they... Oof. The problem is... They're gonna hit him first. So he's gonna die unless you heal him. I mean... Oh, wait. Wait, they're out of range. Oh, no. Okay, I'm terrible. Give me a sec. Like 1,300 and I'll place 2. I didn't think about this. See? So 5 can beat him, even 6, but then he needs to heal for sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna die. And so that's bad game design because he's gonna die for sure. Why does clicking heal them? That was always been a thing? Yeah, it was always there. Even in the demo, yes. And I'm not clicking them, I'm just holding down the left mouse button. Okay, I mean... What do you guys think? I mean, you can get past this, right? You're gonna lose a tangerine. Maybe I spawn 4. Because it's way too far away from each other. But spawning 4 as the first man? What's the bright white thing? Oh, this is just the animation paused because that's my debug build and I want to see animations frame by frame sometimes. The game will not show, the demo version will not show this. This is the upgrade animation. If I press play, it shows the upgrade animation. It feels bad, guys. It feels bad, I'll show you. The problem is that I buff my tangerine to the maximum. And let's say I have a bit more over. Number 1, I can't beat them with my usual starting gold. And number 2... Yikes. I think I'm spawning too much. Make an animation that the goblins club the healer. Yeah. Maybe have the enemy randomly select N towers that each of them can attack so they don't all attack the first one. The problem is they also have a range. And so if they get here, this makes only sense when they have very high range. And for normal attacks, they will always attack the closest. So that will be here. That's the one flaw in the game design, and I don't know how to get away from that. So melee units will always attack, but I think what I will do is I will only spawn 2. I will follow them, these will be animated, and then they walk onto the road, attack my units, die. It will only be 2. Then that will unlock the healer. I will show the cage open, the healer unlocks. I will place the healer down, and then a mix of base type enemies and goblins will spawn. I have an idea, Cakes. Instead of setting the cooldown on the attacker, set it on the tangerine, where enemies cannot attack the tangerine. We have set cooldown so the damage will be split in a way. Yeah, but is that like common sense? What if you make healing full restore at a static price, so you want to heal at low HP for max value and worth it, Cakes? These are all interesting suggestions. I feel like the reason why I don't want to have a full heal is because maybe you don't want to fully heal. And maybe you want to use your last bit of money to heal like a percentage or something. This feels more immersive than the plain shit we had before. What do you mean more immersive? The goblins attacking Shade 11? I mean, I could try to script the 2 goblins right now. Like story and stuff? Yeah, a little bit. The game is really coming together, looking good. Hey, Mr. Smacks, thank you, man. I'm in the direction you're taking. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it is a solution. Is it good? I don't know. It's definitely too much to spawn 4. So I'm just gonna bake the sprite in here, and then I'll do an animation index or something really quickly. Where I'll do 3 animation indices really. Oh, I see. Give me a sec. The caged healer. Oh, this is all together in one. Oh, that's bad. Wait. Well, how do I do that? Move, copy this and save it somewhere. And this is not. Yeah, I should have. I should have 3-sliced this. Okay. Caged healer. Then we do undo. Then we will take the entire. Wait. We'll take the entire top part. Copy. Well, we don't. Yeah, copy her out to the texture atlas. And then we do Control Y. Ah, come on. Come on. Did I just lose? Oh my god, I'm getting triggered. Fine. Give me a second. Shift N, Control V. G. There we go. Okay. Nice. Good. And then the grass. Where's that? No, 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 no. Don't fill in that color. And then grass, Shift N. Put that here. There you go. You can make the 2 goblins with 0 speed and then make their speed value when their round starts. No, I will most likely do something more generic in a sense where I give an enemy a scripting event or a scripting bit event. And these will be generic. Like, for example, a scripting bit event could be to hold position. But then, again, like, I would probably also need to have a timer as well. So that will be, like, I would probably need to have either an enum in association with a timer or something like that. Because I need to be able to script it. Like, we'll figure something out. Right now, I'm just gonna quickly hack it. But yes. Let's make a new animation here. Actually, oops. Control N. Excuse me. And then we're gonna turn off. Keep the grass. Gonna turn off the goblins. Oh, and the goblin. My God. Good to go there. Goodness. I don't know what it is, guys. It stopped now, though. The goblins are gone, and the healer is still here. And then in a new one, the healer is gone. This is off, and the healer is gone. That stays. Or, in the last one, the healer is just there, and this is kind of open where it's kind of broken. Wait, what? See, this will be, you know, we could do some. You see this? Again, like the rest will be done later, but the healer is free now. I do not want to do the same thing twice. There we go. So, it's broken now. Let's do some stuff here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. In this level, make the prisoner healer heal the tangents every X seconds, or maybe just after the first rounds. You know she is resisting helping her rescuers. Thoughts? She's asleep, brother. Wait. You mean to tell me that I cannot turn on? Oh, that's so annoying. And where is my left guy in this image? Where did you go, sir? I didn't delete you. Huh? Can you stop? Control copy, Control V, Control H. Okay. Now I also forgot the shadow, which needs to be baked into it as well. Wait, oops, there's more. And changed. Guys, I think I did a really good job with this sprite, I have to say. Drew this really quickly, but it turned out really good. Not gonna lie. It's not a bad sprite. Look at this. I think I did a good job. Yep. Okay, so on the next one, they are gone, which obviously makes this different. Like that. This one's gone too. Then Control copy. And then the last one, the mage is gone. The healer is gone too. There we go. Ha! Is that amazing? Grass is missing shadows. The grass will be on the grass here. So we'll see what I do there. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I could... I don't want to do grass shadows right now. It's enough visuals already, you know. File open recent. Cage Tangy. That looks okay. Okay, now. It's not perfect, but good enough for now. Where is she though? Oh, and sprites, okay. On Fireball. This, and then sprites. Get away with that. There we go. Get rid of this too. Control copy. Put this in here. There we go. Okay, now we have 3 animation frames here, and I will do this better later. They will actually be scripted, and then it will only be 2 whatever that's called. Okay, now, the scripting event, right? Update level. Script. Story scripting. And then we just do if level. Oh, wait. It's very simple. Dot animation index is level state dot rounds index. And then if it's the map and level state round index. Oh wait, it's very simple. We just set the round index and we clamp that, and then it's probably here. The minimum of 2 and this is the animation index. There we go, guys. There it is. Stop it. This is what it will look like now. Okay, and then the first round will only spawn 2. Now, it will look a bit weird, okay. But it will work. Okay. Round 1. We only spawn 2 goblins. Weird equals progress. Yeah, so Hasty's Flaremat, good morning. What software are you using? This is Visual Studio Code. So this is the idea. 2 of them will spawn. Okay. And then I need to make sure that I deep feed them on round 1. And it's definitely not possible right now. I don't have enough. But I will be able to beat them with 2. So that means I need to be able to spawn 2 tangerines and upgrade them. So probably they need this much money. Yeah, close. I mean, he only got to hit them once. So let me see. How much do I need? And then we can spawn another one. I don't even know how much that was. How does this look? Oh, he got bled. Okay. So that makes it easy. And then watch what happens. Oh, wait. I need to quickly program in a second round. Otherwise... Wait, how does it look? Dot spawn batches. No walking animation? No, not yet, because I'm prototyping right now. And I feel like it's not needed. Because we need to make sure that the mechanic even makes sense before doing that. If it doesn't make any sense, then why have it in the game at all? Okay, so this is round 2. The healer is now... Wait, the healer got defeated, right? So... should be open the cage. My wife's here, I think. Give me a sec. du kannst immer vorbeikommen. Ne?
Ja, aber du bist ja auch was.
Ja, aber ist doch egal. Ich meine, ich bin jetzt so gut.
Ja, das ist auch schön.
Ja, es kommt immer vorbei. Ne?
Okay, dann werde ich mit Dieter dann klar machen, wann wir das am besten machen.
Ja, danke.
Ja, nicht so einfach.
Oh, hello. Hello, this is Mr. Dev Spudgers. Good morning. What's up, folks? Good morning. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, my mom was here. She asked if the baby is here and my wife. But they're not. I'm alone. Are you open for commission project? I suck at coding. There's something I want to do in my game that I couldn't quite make because I don't know how to code. I guess I am. Depends, right? Of the scope, because I also have work to do. But I guess you can just write me an email or something. Or on Discord, sure. Spudger's been raiding a lot. Yeah, because Spudger's has been making his game a lot, you know? He's been working hard on the game. That is true. Okay, and then when we reach round 3, we lose. Okay. What if the project is made in Godot, Cakez? Depends on the scope. Again, doesn't really matter. Okay. They free the healer and we need to get the healer, which I guess we got because we won this round. Write an email? No, write an email or write on Discord. One of the two. Okay. I don't know about the mechanic, guys. I guess we'll have to keep playing, because right now it doesn't really do much. It is annoying, but we can't lose to it, which is good. And now I guess we need to move on and see how we can implement it further. Number 1 is already a bit annoying. They spawn here and they're really strong. What's with the bracelet? Which bracelet? I don't have a bracelet. You mean this thing? That's like string. Some Albanian stuff. Like you put it on a tree at some point. I don't understand it completely, but that's what happens. It's like some Albanian thing. Yep. I guess I just have to test it, right? We just have to keep going. And let's see how far we can push this. What we need. Can we beat them like this too? I don't think we can. So they have too much HP for the normal level. And so they lose. I lose. And so what happens if they reach the end? I just continue? But they're gone and they just left. I guess they flee, they fled. They attacked me and now I have the healer? Did they just, like, now the healer is here? I don't know, like what happens if they get through? Because that can happen too. What if you punish them by idling them more after hitting? Oh, you mean a longer wind down animation? I could slow down the attack speed time. Don't know, to be honest. I think that's fine. I guess I could idle them more, but put some kind of cap at the bottom of the screen with Tangy so it looks like they are counter-attacking you. Camp at the bottom. I see what you mean. A Tangy camp, like somewhere here. Let me see, can we design the level a little bit better? Uh-oh, gotta be careful here. Let's see. It will still work. We have to clean up some tiles, but it will work. And then I think this is fine here on the side. But then again, if I don't add in this loop, this is actually a really difficult level. Are you gonna add these to the main menu art? These are not Cyclops. I mean, I suppose here could be a camp, but it would be hidden like hell, bro. You haven't implemented the block and grab feature? Block feature is, I think it is implemented, blocking, yes. Put like 2 tents. I mean, I guess, but it would be the same tents, you know, because I only have 1 tent. I mean, I can add a tent really quickly. Give me a sec. Assets, tent. It's 2 tents, I think. Town tent. We can add it here too. Let's see if this works. Ah. Yeah, works. And then F8. No, wait. Foliage list. Put a town tent here. There we go. Now we have the foliage in the level as well. But it's too short. The problem is I don't have enough space. Let's say I put it here. Right? Like a small little camp like that. Like two entry points. I would have to like delete this path here. And make it somewhat run into the camp like this. I mean, why is the shadow so messed up? Because I need to turn that off. Again, I coded this once, and that's why it looks so weird. Like that. Oh no! Ah, god damn it. Oopsie. Like this. Cakez, if you could go back in time, would you make your own engine or use one of the existing ones we have? Sees Fleemat, I think I would still use this. Guys, this doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, guys. What is this supposed to be? Huh? Tell me. It goes from 10 to 10. No, this doesn't look good, because it goes from 10 to 10. Put a sign that points downwards with Tangy Town written in it, on it. It's like prehistoric wars, cavemen fighting. I don't know about this, guys. I really don't. I don't know. What is it again? Murky waters? Save? Save level. I mean, we'll keep it like that, whatever. Put this here. You're going to have to fix that if you want to make a game. I don't know how to code. You're going to have to fix that. Yeah, I guess that's you got a point there. I will have to redesign this a little bit, guys, because there needs to be more. Yikes. How would I do this? I can probably do another one with dual grid, I guess. And then just place. Where is this? This. On and make sure that everything is taken away. Wait a sec. Man, the left click being down is definitely not. Holy, so inefficient. Hello, Mr. Cakez. How are you doing? How's the baby, Cakez? Hey, thanks for asking, bro. The baby's good. She's really good. She's been running around like crazy. Also not running, but crawling around like crazy, bro. Really proud of her. I'm one of the proudest dads ever. It's amazing. I can't believe Cakez wrote Bezier curves. Yeah, I wrote Bezier curves.
It's good to see
Like, this first thing, man. Yeah. And I don't know why that is so unbelievable, bro. I feel like that's kind of toxic. Because, yeah. I watched the Freya Holmer video and then I was good at Bezier curves. That's just the way it is, bro. You can't spline without your Bezier? Yeah, you can't. Exactly. That too. There we go, guys. Spent a lot of time on this. I really need to fix that. It doesn't store the... I guess you could always remake it, can you? Doesn't take that long, but still. So I really wanted to have some more control over this here, because there will be forest now. There we go. Okay, so that saved the background. Yes. And now we can also get rid of this. And then we just copy some of these a ton. What do you guys think? Huh? Save level? Exact same as Lush Forest, redo. I don't think it's the exact same. Is it possible that they are taking her out of town and you have to kill them to stop them from stealing the orange? Can you make a group, or is it overkill? I will do it like this for now, because there's so many other things I need to do as well, and for now we just need to test the gameplay aspect of my tangerines taking damage, if it even feels good. If not, then I can scratch all of this. I like these two dudes. I like how they look. I don't know, we'll have to see. So basically it's gonna spawn me 2 of these guys and they will run here. And I guess when they run there, then I just get her unlocked anyways. And then when she's unlocked, we can place her. Oh wow, this is now more difficult. I didn't foresee this. I can't actually hit both lanes from here. Interesting. I then now have to make a decision. Where do I place this guy? Maybe here? I wonder if it's possible. Probably not. I can't beat them with the amount of gold that I have. Yeah, he's not able to beat them. This level has to be completable without healing then? No, the moment they reach this here is when she unlocks. So the moment these 2 die, which they do when they reach the tent, then she unlocks. So basically right now this will be... a sec. Yeah. Update level. Why do they die in the tent? What's in the tent? Tanty wife and children. See, that's why I didn't want to make a tent. Now I have to deal with some dumbass asking me what's in the tent. It's like, oh, Cakez, make a camp. I make a camp. Cakez, what's in the camp? The camp! Guys, I'm trying to make it somewhat believable, okay? I can't make it perfect for everyone. Where is update level again? What? Story square. There we go. +1. There we go. So now I have the healer unlocked. This is what it looks like. Boom. It's open. And yeah, we can start placing more units. We can start placing the healer too. But you can make it perfect for someone, so pick an option in the chat. You can make it perfect for someone? What do you mean by that? Oh, I see. No, I can't, because the person that suggested me to do the camp didn't think about what people asking what happens in the tent. So I can't actually make it perfect for someone. It's impossible. So I think I need to give this level more starting gold. And I need to put that in the editor. How much starting gold do we need to beat this? this level. What about a circus map next, Cakes? The script even should place the healer next to the cage and make it real active hero, so it starts attacking, etc. Oh, Iffy, that's smart! Okay, fine. So, I'll do it like this. Oh my god, I'm so... it's awesome. I can script this. It actually works. Watch. Watch. And I'll make a quick... Ooh, I'll make a quick idle animation, okay? Wait. It's gonna be super quick, guys, okay? It's nothing special. It's just gonna be quick and dirty. There it is. So that's the idle now. And then we need attack. Probably doof doof doof. Just 3 frames and then we attack on the second. Yeah. See? Goblin idle. It's 2 frames now. Then this starts on 48 plus 48. Guys, what is 48 plus 48? 80, 96. I've got it myself. I'm smarter. And faster. And then this is 3. And then we have a pivot offset and the attack frame is 1. Doesn't really matter where it is, but I think it's 2. It's good. Oh, no. 1. I think. Okay, now watch this, guys. I have a really cool idea. So, we draw a render quad that is sprite. Sprite, enemy, goblin, idle, position. Ja? Give me a sec. We almost have it. Layer. Ooh, wait. So we have a const vector 2 card position is this. Hello there, Pedro. Hope you're doing good. And Theorofty, thank you very much for following. And Still Director, you too, bro. Thank you guys for following. Okay, give me a sec. Draw render quad. We have that. That is the card position. Not car position. Card position. Plus vector 2 minus 60. That's too... Well, let's try 60. And previous position is also that. Okay, and then over here, it places the tangerine in the card position. And then we do round in x plus 1. And if level state round in x is 0 and level state dot state is preparation, level state preparation, it's a little bit scuffed. I'll figure out a better way to do this. I'll figure out a better way to do this. Sorry. Because it kinda... Yeah, this is where you need to think first before you do something. Because this is a very hacky way. It will work, but it sucks because this is unmanageable over time. For sure. But again, we'll be fine. If we are in preparation, we draw these render coords. We draw the first. So that would be the left goblin position. Left goblin position here too. And then we draw the other one. What? Goblin position, okay. There we go. So that's the first and that's the second. That will be the right goblin position. There we go. And then when we switch to calculate enemies left to spawn, there's input here somewhere. Update level. Ah, it's an update level. We can't do that. It's got to be... wait. Scripting. When we are in running, when we're in preparation, when we're in running. The input is in the UI. Yeah, but that's rare for you. Going to leave you as background noise while I work on my own engine. Ah, my man. My own game thingy. Sees flamed. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. Wait. I don't have... Oh, bro. God damn it. How do I do this? So I need to somehow control them. Basically what I'm doing here is I'm animating them, by the way. Let's do a float. Time 1 is game state real time. And then float time 2. Or let's call this game state game time. Game time. Then this is affected by a thing. Time 1, time 2. And then this is plus 0.5f. It's a little bit of an offset. And then we do animate. Fine. We also need the sprite. Const sprite. Sprite is get sprite enemy goblin idle. And then animate time 1 sprite.frame count and duration is 1 second. And we'll animate that here too, but using time 2. So now it is animating this. Look. Now it's actually animating it, I think. Okay. Wait. Yeah. This is probably because I didn't save this yet. What? Aha! There it is. Good. And then minus, how much is it? 50? 40? 6? Okay, let's see here. How does that look? The hitting animation was better, to be honest. Yeah, and then the other one is facing to the right, so we'll flip the other guy. And so this one will be, wait, the left one is minus, so that will be flip X. There you go. Because they both need to look there. And so what I want to do right now, the only thing that I need to do is when I start the round, I don't want them to teleport. I want the first two enemies... Well, I can do this, right? So basically that's fine. They teleport and go here. Right? But it would be cool if they just start walking to the first waypoint or something. You know what I mean? Maybe that's actually possible. Let's just test. Wait, no, this for dot count is less than or equal to 0. Spawn enemy goblin at a position that would be left goblin position. And then I want to spawn one on the right. What happens then? What does that look like? I wonder what that looks like. Never done this before. Restart. They just stand here. Interesting. What if I call update enemies? What if I call that? Oops. No, stop. No! Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my god, not LA. Float delta time. Ooh. No, that's annoying. Oof. Delta time. Let's see what happens. They will follow the path. They don't? Oh, I see. Because this is not in the loop. That is not in the if condition. What happens now? They will start following the path, guys. Watch. Hello? You're not updating this? Huh? Oh, wait, I have an error. Wait, what happened? Honey? Wait. Huh? Oh, I see. Maybe now? Wait, no. Aha. It does. Okay. Yeah, they will follow the path. You see this? So, restart level. No, so basically, yeah, they will, the moment you restart, they will start following here. And so I would love to just make them work. They're vibing, yeah. The sliding. Who are you? I'm a developer on Tangy Defense, a game. Tangy TD, tower defense game. I've been doing this for about 3 years on stream right now. About almost 3.5. I mean, I need to implement scripted enemies anyways, or at least enemies that hold the position up until a condition. I need that anyways, because I will have enemies like the archers that I drew earlier, right? They will hold their position. And then I want them to script in a way where they start moving after a certain time, or after a certain time has passed. I want them to start moving towards the exit. To script them in a way. Didn't he say he was a professional developer? Huh? So, okay. I mean, I have an idea. Wait. We can do if. We can just animate the enemy. Animate entity. That's all it does. Or does it take in delta time? It does take in delta time. I think that's all we need to do, really. Now they will stay in place. I found it. Watch. And so now when I start... Uh-oh. Man, they're running really quickly. God damn, bro. Isn't that awesome? And now the cool thing is, I can go to round 2 at the top, where the goblins spawn in round 1, and I start the first 2 like after 20 seconds, the second 2. There we go. Restart. So now this is what it looks like. What do you guys think? And we could also do the following. Make them find the closest waypoint. So for example, when we spawn the first, we just animate them. Reached sample index 20. I mean, it's hard-coded anyways, right? Let's see what that is. Restart. Oh wow, that's so far. Wait, that's really bad. 5? Can you put a wall around and make it look like they are going around to get out? Oh lol. What happened now? Wait, they stand there? Can I make a wall? Like a wall here? Ah, maybe. Okay, so this doesn't work. Because I think I'm setting it every time. That's why. Yeah, this is the story thing. Okay. You're doing that in update. Yeah, I do this here. I do this every time. Yes. I think what I want to do is if level state.level, even then. That's bad. Yeah, I mean, stop. No, what did I do? Ah, I see. Okay, I just pressed some weird button. Well, what do you guys think? I mean, I will probably code the story tomorrow. Or like this happening. Let's test and play this. I'll have to redo this again from the ground up though. We'll have to go back and reset the entire game. Let's go home. Reset game. I kinda did reset game, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. Ground up. Let's see how that feels. Are there tangy-sized trees? Are the tangies born in giant tangerine trees? No, the trees were there before I had like a proper scale for the tangerines. Now that I've decided on a proper scale, I will have to redo the trees. The pine trees are mostly already what I want the size to be of those. But I haven't done that yet. I mean, guys, I will keep this in the game and I will try to iterate over this, okay? I think I will build upon this now. And the cool thing is, guys, that while yes, we still have a lot to do, if this works out and it doesn't feel too bad, which let's just feel it out, right? I feel like it's okay. He hits this guy twice, he hits him again, and then he dies. And then the rats. I don't know about the rats, to be honest. But hey, this is a game, we gotta build it up, bro. These, I like these events, makes the game feel a little bit more alive. I suppose you're right, yeah. Okay, what do we get here? We'll take this. Goblin hounds. You mean goblin hounds? Do they even exist? War? Is that a thing? Goblin hounds? Oof, images. War? Does that even exist? Bro. What did I just look at? Did I get in trouble? Okay, you're banned. Yeah, then why do you say that to me? Goodbye. Sorry about this, guys. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Why is he even suggesting that? Right next to goblin hounds, man. Come on. You should know that I googled that. I think he typed it. There's no way. The V button is right next to B and L is just kilometers away. What do you mean? Huh? I'm so sorry. True, never mind. Doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it too. Unban. I'm not gonna unban him, man. No. God damn it. Okay. A hound. I don't know. Let me see again. These are actual hounds. Goblin hound. Pixel art. How do they look in pixel art? War is not a word you should think before you type. I'm not natively English. How should I know that, farmer? If I was natively English, I would agree with you. But I'm learning, bro. I apologize. I really did not know. I should have checked before. It's my mistake, of course. But I trusted him to not type something like that, man. But I guess, yeah. I do not see a hound here. I only see goblins. The only thing I see is this. Goblin squad. You should probably put on safe search, but isn't this on by default? I think it is on by default, bro. Like, how do I turn this on? I don't want to click on this, because then my email, like, it keeps getting leaked, and I want to, like, don't leak that. Don't know, tools? Advanced search? Goblin Hound? Oh, wow. This is just advanced search. I've never seen that lol. Type? Anytime? I don't see more. Tools? Nah, I can't find it. It is how it is. People shouldn't be suggesting that shit anyways, yeah. I mean, it is how it is. I apologize. The message before was about Changi eating Changi. And my response was for that. Hello Shady11 on YouTube. It is how it is, man. I mean, I could do a wolf. But do you really start this with wolves? I don't know, man. I'll keep the rats for now. It is how it is. We'll keep the rats for now. Let's see. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. It works. It works. Okay. It does work. And I don't really need to save money for the mage now. No story event for the wizard unlock? No. Because I didn't think about doing it that way, null exception. I thought about doing it the Bloons way. Just by hitting certain thresholds, you are getting somewhere. You're getting a new hero. And so, yeah, I don't have a scripting event. Because I didn't think I need one. You know? Like, it keeps changing. Rofty, thank you very much for following, by the way, and still director. I think I didn't shout you out yet, you guys. I mean, the level is quite easy. Let's get some slashing on this guy, because that's OP. This guy too. By the way, the ability scratch is overpowered, guys. It does way too much damage. And it clears way too much. I spent the weekend making the ladder, and scratch just always wins. This guy has 189 kills. And just wait how much he has at the end. He's gonna be OP. Do any enemies drop health globes? Even if they did, Azenris, I wouldn't even know how to distribute them. Like, how would you distribute that? Who would get the health globe when you click on it? They should? Ah, come on, super cool, bro. And then it has like a health globe on there, and how do I do that? I drag it onto a tangerine or what? And then I release it on the tangerine? Is that how I do it? Because if I click it, then it will ask me where to put it. And so I should probably drag it then, right? Maybe? Oh my god, stop, guys. Stop adding in more. Pick up by clicking, stack them up. to X max. And then what? How do you heal? With the drink? Add fun to the game. Yeah, but how do you heal? Then. Look at the damage he's doing to these guys. Watch. Oh my god, they killed him. Oh lol. They actually beat him. Uh-oh. Yikes. I'll add it, give me a sec. Tangy defense. Yeah, maybe they are potion items and you consume them by clicking. I think potion items would make more sense because then I can also add them to the shop in the town, guys. Potion is a nice idea. But then once I have potions, hey. Huh? I just... Hey? Oh, I see. How do I archive this? Whoops. Goodbye. We need this. Stop creeping yet again. It's not like I'm doing it. I'm just putting it here to not forget about it. Firefly, these are two different things. Not everything I put in here is something I will do. Okay, let's see. We definitely need to make sure that these guys don't get past. Holy, how do I lose? There's too many spawning. There's definitely too many. I'm actually losing. It's because I lost my big tangerine here. That's why. Don't bother putting it in there. Why? Of course I'll put it in there. And now armor makes sense too. You can't see it, but we just dropped an item with armor. The leather helmet. So, I don't know. I need you guys to test it, actually. So what I will do is the following. I want to learn how to do a playtest anyways. Oh wow, he did the most... No, it didn't do the most damage. You see? So this guy was number 1 because he was in the best place. There's no way this guy only did 5,000. Oh, I know why. Because the number 1 guy died. And I didn't implement that yet. That's why he's not number 1. The number 1 guy died. Damn, that screen looks nice. Thank you, Rafi. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, I spent the entire weekend to try to code that, man. 1 entire day. Thank you very much for the nice words, man. Woo! Thanks, man. Oh, yeah. God damn. Oh, appreciate it, bro. First time someone says something nice about this menu in that way, man. Mwah, mwah. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Whew. Oh, yeah. What are you erring at, huh? Mr. Sorgintax? What are you looking at, bro? Alt account. Okay, alt account. Rafi will think twice now before I write such a message again. No. He will think. He won't think. Sorry about that, Cakez. The first message was about someone else. And only the hound message was for you. But I see how that got mixed up. Yeah, I appreciate you, Mr. Shady11. I appreciate it. Like, listen, it's also my fault for clicking on it and not checking it. But, like, I kind of trust you in a way because you are posting stuff all the time. And so I kind of like, I know that you wouldn't do something like that, right? So yeah, it's my own fault in a way. It's my own fault. Open that chest. I can't yet. It's not implemented yet. So I guess what we do is the following. I will write down a new list. Multiple level story. We are working on this. It's in the works. I don't want to put a check mark on this. Each level should be playable in challenge mode after completion. Not done yet. But we are getting close. Rewards for completing the map. Here. That's this. Close. Getting close. Almost there. All I need to do, I have the code. If you click on this, it opens up. And then once the animation is done, boom. It shows us the item selection menu again. And we can select one more item. And this will be a tier 2. This chest, I will have to make the glow green in this scenario. That indicates that this will only contain tier 2 items. And then when we beat higher levels, the chest will be blue. The stronger the mission or the more dangerous the mission, the better the chest that you get. And there will be a preview thing. So, working on that. Rewards for each challenge. Items, gold, medals. I will most likely put this. Oops, it's not D. Sorry, it's not D. This is not Vim. Wait. No! Stop! Control X. Sorry, I was fat fingering like hell there, man. So this will be on the back burner. Fat finger, sorry, man. I hate it. Reward for... Yeah. Endless mode, ladder for each map. This will be put on the back burner. For now. This will be... play test number 2. And then this will be... play test number 1. And so what I want to do is finish the first biome. This will be here. And then I don't know what that Discord click is. What is this? Oh my god! Oh, I see. This is the Discord link about my Steam page. I get it. Okay. So, I will finish these things. I will obviously keep doing this as well. Try to make somewhat of a trailer maybe for 20 seconds. So I will make a... How about this? Make small or short trailer. Like 10 seconds for now. Showcasing the different maps. The enemies attacking. The skill tree. Like everything I have so far. Multiple levels story. That, let's say, 3 levels. Each level should have a playable challenge mode, and that, yes. I want to have at least some challenge mode in there. We'll have to redesign how the challenge mode works for this. So basically, the challenge mode for grass is rats. Let's say rats for now. Rats, goblins, orcs. Wizards, but in goblin or rat form. Not rat form. In goblin or orc form. And I guess that will be it for now, and then a loop. It's triggering me, what? Biome? Where even is biome? Biome. E? Biome. E. You mean that? It's spelled biome. Okay. Or boim. No, wait. That's correct. Yeah. No, wait. Biome. Yeah, I thought it was boim. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to do. And I'll try to do this in 2 weeks. So, that will be... Let's try to be done by the 18th. 18th April. Biome. Wait, there's a first one too. No, I don't even see it, man. What? Where? There is no second biome. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. There's here. I see. Okay, and then this is a small b. Like, bro, why you even like this was capital B? And then we have a lowercase b here. Like, how can you get triggered by the E, but not by the B? I just don't understand. Guys, it's literally nodes. That doesn't matter. It could be... As long as I can read it, it's okay. Guys, stop. Let's not spend time on this. That's what I will do. And then I will do a public playtest that will last for a couple of days. And then you guys can give me feedback on... I want to test enemies attacking back on that... with that update. That's what I want to do. That's the plan. And so what we have managed to do today is we can go home. We have started like some sort of scripting event here where we can unlock the healer. We can get her. But we haven't gotten far enough yet to actually unlock her because this looks a bit bad, right? I need to make sure that the second one moves somewhere else. I don't think he can beat them. Maybe he can beat them, but doesn't look like he's not able to beat them. And there's more coming. Yeah. So basically, the first round is gonna be difficult for sure. He's also losing. He might win. No, he doesn't. He might be able to beat this guy. Nah, it's close. With the strongest ability in the game, I'm unable to beat. So that is another problem that I have to fix. Can you look at the Discord suggestion for mission complete UI Cakez? Oh, you did one. Where is it? In game feedback? Suggestion for mission complete UI. Oh, I see. I'm kinda doing this already. I'll show you. Wait. Let's get some money here so we don't lose. Oh. Let's get some money. Here. You see this? It's very faint, but it works. Next to the tree trunks. The trophy you have, you can't see. Wait, what? Maybe banners instead of colors at the back? Banners? Looking better? Hey, God Winston, good morning. Okay, we get this guy, and then this. You guys want banners here. And, but what else do you mean? So you want banners that are like behind here. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, okay? I will keep it like this for now, but I'll keep this in mind. The reason why I'm a little bit reluctant is because right now I have a plan on what to do gameplay-wise, and this menu already looks good enough to ship it to the next update. And so if the update works out the way I wanted it to work out, then we are golden here. It's solid as is without borders, without banners, but we can definitely think about this in the future, and so I'll keep it as a thing to do. But thank you very much, Neon Codes. I appreciate that. I think it's in a good place. Yeah, for now it is. For now it is okay. It's good enough, and we'll be able to make better decisions in the future. Why is the outline on some tangents black and others brown? Because the gameplay changed, or how I wanted it to be in the game changed over time, and I didn't translate the change to all tangerines because I haven't done an entire art pass over the entire game yet. So basically what I want to do at the end, when it gets close to early access, is I want to normalize the art of the entire game. I haven't done that yet. We'll do that much later. I like the glow more. Yeah, we'll see. It's all subjective. But okay, so we have a plan now. I need to find a proper way to script enemies though, because this is hacky. Basically, I need to add to the list, which is really important in order to be able to do the story. The first thing is figure out a way to script enemies easily. Easily. Is that how you type that? Easily. 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 Okay. Like patrol. Idle. Move. To exit. Maybe these three. These three things. Patrolling would be nice too. And then at some point... So this is the next thing that I need to do in order to finish making multiple levels, as it blocks me... Here. It blocks me in this level here. I have found a way, but it's hacky, so we'll do that next. And also this guy's supposed to look right. He does not look right, that sucks. Muo. Thank you very much for following. And Simplu as well, and easily. Elias Jackson Music. Thank you very much for following too, man. Okay. So scripting enemies is something we need to do next. Good enough. Good enough. Got some stuff done. I'm happy. Okay, guys, I gotta leave. I'm gonna send you over to Mr. TJ Dev. And then work for my work, relax, and then think about how we're gonna do scripting enemies tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how we do that. And then rest as well, man. I'm fucking exhausted, bro, after today. Hope you guys had fun today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. The game is coming together slowly. I would like it to be a bit faster, but I think what I need to do right now... I'm trying to push it a little too hard, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm making it a bit too stressful. So we have to be... I'll have to take a step back a little bit and try to play the game a bit more to see if it actually makes sense what I'm doing here. And also try not to worry too much. The game will come to a place at some point. It will be. We're just gonna keep going. So tomorrow we're gonna do scripted enemies and then see how far we get there. How far we go. You got this, Cakez? I hope. Yes, sir. I'll send you over. Hope you have a good day, guys. Thank you so much for joining, and I will see you all tomorrow, yeah? You have a great day. Hope you have a good Monday. It's Monday. Peace. Have a good day. Bye-bye. On YouTube as well. Thank you, guys.